standard ranked, I can use either of these two decks. And then when I go to standard or traditional standard play, I can't use my other green deck. It's down here now. What is the difference between standard ranked, traditional standard ranked, and also same thing for traditional, well, I guess traditional historic, you can use any card. But these three, I don't know why some cards are allowed in standard rank, some cards are not allowed in traditional standard play, and some cards are not allowed in traditional standard ranked, and vice versa. Like, I don't get the difference between those three. Alright, that's my question. I don't care if you watch the rest of the stream now. Okay, Jason, let's play some Magic.
Yeah.
Hopefully people on Reddit won't be all like...
They will now. They watch this one of the stream.
Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna go. They're gonna watch the next 5 minutes and be like, I'm gonna imitate his nasally whining voice in the comments. It's okay, I've been told plenty of mean things on the internet. I'm making it worse. Here's my grave. Let me just make
You're
it deeper.
making it worse. Yeah, deeper.
I'm gonna add
deeper.
stairs too. Maybe I should just put a fireman pole. Oh well.
Little did you know, but
There might be nice people on Reddit. I haven't found very many. I can always just trim the clip though. Just post this part maybe. Alright, so what game mode did you pick?
I chose best of 3.
Best
Challenge
of
match,
3.
deck type 60 cards. It doesn't say anything about standard. Just says
There's
challenge
nothing.
match.
It says challenge match, historic tournament match. Oh no, these are deck type. There's brawl, 40, 60, brawl. Best of 3. Okay, whatever. I'll accept it and select a deck. Apparently, I can use any deck in my collection right now.
I feel like challenge matches don't follow standard.
I can use any card in my collection right now. Including my Learn Drake's deck. Yeah, I don't know the difference between standard best of 1 and standard best of 3. Like, why is there a difference between my two decks?
Can you use your Drake decks when you're go to like ranked standard? Which, by the way, what's the point of doing ranked standard?
More competitive?
That's it? I don't get like any rewards or anything. Why don't I just do
don't
play
know.
matches the whole time?
I don't know. Maybe there are tournaments? I have no idea. No idea. Maybe they require crystals or something. And then you get access to that. And then however far you get more stuff. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Some of the tournaments are like, you can pay a bunch of crystals, or you can pay a bunch of gold. It's like, I could get 10 booster packs with that much gold. Yeah, but in the tournament, if you win enough, you can get more crystals. What do I do with the crystals? You can get membership, or you can play in another tournament. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I suppose, if you don't want cards, but I feel like the game is more about collecting cards. At least for me, it's about collecting cards and then building fun decks that I can play against others.
Well, I guess you'll just do standard play the whole time. Well, I'm ready. I'm using a deck. What's your deck called?
New deck.
New deck. I'm using one called Trample Greens.
Okay. I should probably change my avatar. I only chose him because of the white.
Get off the way.
Well, because I was that white-red, and then I'd
yeah.
start up with plains, so people would think I was just a pure white deck, and then I'd put down a fire and be like, ha! Take that!
I just
You
always
expect
grab
that,
a
did you?
fire deck. I'll keep this. I'm sure I'll draw 8 more mana anyways.
I draw 8 more mana, I'd be in trouble. I am well on my way.
I'm well on my way.
Your forests are so cold. Get out of here, Northern Forest.
Yeah, I'm Wisconsin. Oh no! You're copying me.
Your cold stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do I need to play this now? Yeah, I'll play it now.
I mean, it's not like you can get hurt a lot.
No. Yeah.
as good a time as any.
Let's
Oh, is that like a learn spell?
This
Is that what
one's a
that? Oh, it is a
learn
learn
one.
spell. Okay.
Yep.
That's a good card.
Thank you.
Wow, that's a good card. That's 3 to put a forest into play, and you get to choose another card. Oh, you have to reveal it.
Yeah, there you go.
Vigilance in a turn. That's
Yeah.
the card too. That only costs 3 as well for +2/+2 and.
I'm all power creep. Blam in the face. What is your?
Well, I've only been drawing mana so far, so
Oh,
I don't have to worry about
Oh
that.
no! Why does the game do that?
I still have options. Don't worry yet, but I
Okay.
draw on the forest.
All right. Well, you're about to get in trouble.
No.
Oh, I've seen him before.
Yes, I would imagine.
Okay.
It is the standard deck.
Well.
Oh, that's fancy.
I had to manually do that. Here's my boss monster.
You put 1 or more counters on a permanent or player. Put twice that many on each of these kinds of counter. Wait, put twice that many of each of those kinds of counters permanent. Oh yeah. That was the Phyrexian deal.
Mm-hmm. And
I gotcha.
you can't put any basically unless you put 2 or more.
Oh well, I'm glad I didn't play my scrolly spell last turn then.
Aw.
That wouldn't have went over well.
Yeah, I guess you should have. Well, and you see what expanded armory does in my hand.
Oh yeah. You get double vigilance.
Mm-hmm. I get not double vigilance, but I get 4 counters. Oh no! You're only putting 1. It worked.
Only putting 1.
Only putting 1.
So far, this deck looks extremely like the default from the hand I've gotten.
It does, doesn't it?
So like the default. I have a lot of cards that are non-default in this too. It's funny. But it is best out of 3.
This one's best out of 3.
Well, that's what I selected.
Okay. Oh, you're in trouble. He has trample, by the way, Jason.
I know, that's why I didn't block it.
Okay.
Fancy. Oh, there's another forest.
Oh no!
Of course, it's only been 5 turns, so hasn't mattered
yeah,
that
actually, yeah, I have 5 forests too. And I searched for one, actually. I searched for one.
yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I'm sad you drew a forest. Well, I basically won because of my Uber card.
But you got off very quickly.
I did. I think I'm gonna just submit my deck again. I have no real changes I want to make.
I mean, the only thing I could have done was if I had gotten that dinosaur, the 1010.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness! I just got a hand with 5 forests in it.
I essentially did too. Because this
Five
search is...
forests and no creatures. Five forests and no. I have to mulligan that. Oh no, I have one forest.
Oh no! Why does the game do this?
Oh,
It
Bobby,
should
if I
just...
mulligan again, I'll have like no cards.
It just... it's like, just give you two. Just two forests in my opening hand is all I want. You know, I can take care of the rest.
Oh my goodness.
I have 1, 2, 3. This is essentially a forest. And this is a forest. This can
Alright.
get me a forest.
I will return 2 cards to the bottom of my library because I mulligan twice.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one forest deal, but don't expect much from it.
Alright. This won't be an accurate representation, I guess, of the deck. You may reveal a creature or land card from them, but the... Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, good, I only have to do 1. I thought it said 2.
Oh.
I guess I only have to do 1.
Okay.
But I still only have 1 forest, so I mean, like... Did you get more forest?
I essentially will.
Mysterious egg.
Ooh, what's it gonna become?
I don't know.
It's all mysterious. Mmm.
That forest.
Oh boy, I did not see that coming.
I mean,
I did.
I had my hand with 1, so there's no guarantee it would have actually occurred that way.
That's true. Now you can put your mana dorks around. Yeah.
You're right.
There's one. Alright, well. Let's hatch this egg. I have to, let's see, this is the over-under thing. I got to put the card
you wanna do it
over
over.
egg. Over easy. Over easy. Right on the egg. Here's our force.
Yeah, that's a good card. I have that card in this deck as well.
I like it. Ooh, right in Jason's face.
Well, I guess I have to do this one.
Oh.
Haha!
Oh, no. Well. Let's use a snow spell.
It only costs 1!
But I have to use snow forest. And let's just grab another
And it
forest.
gains indestructible?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's obscene. That is obscene.
Those learn cards, you know.
No, the Blizzard Brawl is obscene.
Yeah.
It costs 1 mana.
But I have to have 3 forests. Otherwise, they just fight each other.
That alone is worth it. Even if they just fight each other for 1, that's good.
Yeah,
Plus,
it's
you can-
basically
it's-
like Rabid Bite, but upgraded.
It's not like when I'm at home and I'm like, oh, I only have like 4 snow-covered land, period.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much. Because you took out my only creature that's halfway big.
Oh, no. Well, just put your another forest there. Oh, I kind of wanted those. Oh, he was gonna get bigger, but he's dead now. No,
No,
wait,
it
that
has
was
to
a
be
3/3.
4 or more.
It has to be 4. Yeah.
Trample? Doesn't have trample. I can survive 1 more attack.
Okay.
Oh, I just fucked up. Oh well.
Aw.
I will learn from that mistake.
Well. Here you go.
Should have done that before attacking. Oh, okay. Oh, You know, I was worried about forests, and I literally drew only forests.
The game heard you.
Why would it give me one forest, and then give me
Oh,
5
man.
forests in a row? Why would it do that?
Well, I think this is the end for you, unless you
That's
have,
all I
like,
got.
frog.
That's all I got.
Oh, dear.
And you know what? It's all I got.
Oh.
Absolutely nothing.
That's it.
And 5 forests. I have
Hmm.
another forest in my hand.
Oh, no.
I'll just save you.
Yeah, I don't want to punch your face.
Oh.
Well, let's do a
Okay.
redo, because that's not... That is just dumb. I feel like if your opening hand has 2 mana, you play it. Especially
True.
if it's a ramp green deck. Ramping
Do I need
green
to
deck.
like adjust? I took mana out of it. I'm not gonna take more mana out of it until I get no mana. Gonna 2 more cards. Two more forests gone. Oh wait, need 60 cards.
Add
Oh.
in, add in some of those, don't you have those frostbite cards or whatever they were called?
I actually do not have frostbite cards.
Not, you don't have Frost Force? It's called, the Blizzard Brawl.
I do not have Blizzard Brawl.
Oh. I love Blizzard Brawl.
Super good.
Yeah.
It's
They-
super good.
It's a sorcery. They fight each other no matter what, just like Rabid Bite. That costs
No,
2.
Rabbit Bite just does damage.
Oh, they don't fight each other?
They don't fight, no.
Oh. Well, I still get my indestructible. The +1 too also helps. If I have 3 or more snows. I recommend Blizzard Brawl if you're running Snow Forest. Did you like it when my egg hatched?
If I had Blizzard Brawl, I would just switch all my forests to snow.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
that
do
simple.
not. So it's no point.
This deck is made for standard, but not traditional standard. I don't know what's the difference between that. I'll make a specific YouTube video just for that. Like, that way they don't see like a 3-hour stream and then go like, well, my deck's ready. I'm ready when you are.
I know, I'm trying to pick one more card, but I don't really have good options right now. Not like you've seen most of my cards
No.
anyways.
That deck you have is good. I just got rid of a couple things for more of a mutate style. So I wanted to mess around with that.
Yeah. That's a sorcery. It's not nearly as good if it's a sorcery.
Well, I need to cast 10 more green spells according to this daily challenge. So don't concede so I can just spam them. At the
You only need 10 spells. It won't take that long. But okay.
I don't know. Some of them, yeah, might not.
Well, I guess I'll take Adventurous Impulse, because I have one of those.
Okay. Do you have a sideboard?
No, there's
Yeah.
no learn spells.
Oh, no, yeah. You can have a sideboard of 15, and your first 7 in the sideboard are acceptable. Alright, let's try out Trample Greens again. I like this deck more, but I didn't draw my 10/10 dinosaurs.
The Carnosaurus or whatever.
Gigantosaurus?
That
Yeah, I
might
like
be it. Okay, 2 lands. All right. Well,
I got-
mean,
I
It's
got,
not that
I
good of
got
a
it.
deck
I got
name,
it.
but-
I don't really have creatures, but I'm okay. I'm okay with this one.
I've got like this weird, non-synergistic creature lineup, but
Yeah.
like, whatever.
Oh, well, here's another land. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I'm going to attack you with my egg!
I'm surprised it doesn't have Defender. Why wouldn't they give it Defender? It's an egg.
It's
It just
supposed...
rolls?
Yeah, but if it mutates, then the thing it mutated into has Defender.
Oh, I gotcha.
That's how I would do it. Alright, I guess it's my turn. Guess we'll put out this guy.
I don't have that one either.
You don't have... No? It's an elf guy. I thought you would go after him.
I don't have him. I didn't even know he existed. Oh, it's the Raven card too.
Does it last a while?
The Raven? Yeah, it'll.
I don't want to use cards that go away, like...
No, yeah. This egg will disappear, and so will the mutate, but the Raven will stick around. I know. I really like that mutate card that we both have in our decks. It's very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see. I think I have to do this.
Okay. Ooh, Death Touch Snake.
I added that just now. I have one.
It actually might slow me down.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that field trip is super good. I need to get more Raven booster packs, I think.
Trying to find, there he is.
Oh, I've seen that before. For some reason, someone played that with an X of Zero. I think they made a mistake.
Oh, use a UI thing?
Maybe.
Okay. I misclicked almost. Sometimes I click a different lesson card on accident, and I'm like, oh shoot, I didn't mean it. On my tablet. When I play this on mobile. Ooh, it looks like you got some mana. We got a match on our hand. Oh no.
Wow, you had enough for that.
Hexproof!
X-proof. I did tell you to put those in there for a reason.
That's all. That's me learning from you. Okay.
Plus, it only costs one, which is super nice.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it, like, the hexproof is the main effect.
Well, let's see here. I don't want to mess up on the UI here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Wow, you already have 6 forests.
Let's see here.
Well, that's weird. Shouldn't they have gotten another +1/+1?
No, that spell costs. I had 6 forests, so I got rid of 2 of them to pay for its little default cost, and then I had to pay 4 forests for its.
Yeah, but your Boreal Outrider. Oh, it's not a. Is it not a
This
creature
isn't
spell?
a creature spell. This is a sorcery.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Oh, that's nice, and that's a lesson too, so you can pick that whenever you want.
Yeah. I don't like your death touch guy, but you might take it. I don't know. We'll see. And guess your death touch is there to stay. Yeah, I learned that the other day when I was trying out that card. He didn't get another +1/+1 from the forest. So I was like, why is that? Why is that? That's a glitch? Is that a thing? And then, oh! It says creature spells. Oh, okay. So you have some things. 3 +1/+1 counters. Okay. Yeah, I do gotta get rid of that. that snake? I don't know. No! You scrambled him! You scrambled my snake, Jason.
Gigantosaurus!
He's here! He's here now!
I definitely do not have a Gigantosaurus in my hand.
You definitely do not? Oh, no.
I do not. Oh, that's not enough.
Yep. What was that one? Oh, if you
Oh,
only
it's a human! Oh, I messed that up royally. Oh, I'm not in a good spot.
What happened? Well, I don't understand.
So
Didn't that activate during your upkeep anyways? So like it had to go on something like that.
the Hornbash Mentor has it where you put the counters on a non-human creature you control. And I did not remember that the human soldier token is a human because there
Oh,
is no name on it. It's just a picture of.
it's just a lady.
I mean, it's a lady, but I didn't think about it because there's lots of things that.
I know it
look
could have been
weird.
an elf for all I care. I don't know. She's
Yeah,
kind of pretty.
you can't see the ears.
For a human,
So,
she's
like,
pretty.
So I can't make her bigger with his ability,
It's not a
which-
human. It is a human.
which could have protected me with what I have in my hand. But because I don't, I'm pretty much gonna lose because I messed up. I should have put the
Actually, you have a lot of humans in your deck other than the snake.
I mean, those are my. This token and those two other ones are my only humans.
Mm. They all have trample? Why does this one have trample?
Because that's one of his abilities when it comes into play. So I should have put the 3/1/1 counters on the plant.
Yeah,
Because
but
then that would have been a 4/4, and it would have had trample, and I could have made it bigger. But I can't now, so I pretty much have to let you attack me, and you'll probably stick on another +5/+5.
Well, I don't have that in my
Anyway.
hand, so we get to continue playing a little bit. Let's do this. Target creature I control versus target creature I don't control. There's my invulnerable. And now,
Wow, it gets indestructible the entire rest of the turn. It's
Mhm.
crazy. That is
now you will
crazy.
see why it's called green tramples.
You can't even let me draw 2 cards, can you?
Nope. See the mutate thing I did?
Mm.
When he mutates, it destroys an enchantment. And
Yeah, I thought.
yeah. And he's got trample. So
And reach.
you know it's coming.
Yeah, there's no way I can win.
Yep. Denied you that enchantment. Oh, that is a pretty big card though.
It wasn't even supposed to be on that one.
Well, here we go. Play another green spell. I think I attack for game.
You have 4 in that deck, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
He's my guy. The whole point of the deck. Well, I'll tell you after. I don't want you sideboarding. I don't want you sideboarding on me. Well, looks like you got it. I think I would have done very differently if you didn't teach me about hexproof.
1 mana, Bobby.
You got a 1 mana, huh?
1 mana hand, and I have 100% of a different card in my hand.
Oh dear. I'm gonna try this hand. It seems mana heavy on me.
Oh boy, my first card drawn was not a mana.
Uh-oh. Hey, that means your next one is. And your next one. And your next one.
I don't know. Ah, you're right. That one was.
Hey! Yeah, you told me, make sure you have things that destroy artifacts and enchantments, and I was like, okay. And make
And
sure you...
hexproof.
And hexproof. And I'm like, alright! And that's exactly what I added.
Yep.
So...
Look at that. Third turn. Third turn, and you can play that 1 mana card,
Yep.
and your creature's indestructible.
Yep.
I already knew you were going to do it.
Yep.
I already knew that you were going to do it.
Yep.
And you can attack again because he's indestructible. That's insane.
It's all good foresty cards. Oh, you got another beetle?
I have all my beetles.
You have all the beetles. Okay? Fine. If you have all the beetles. Alright. Alright. I'm getting to you. I'm getting to you. Oh, you didn't draw mana, did you?
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you're going to kill everything anyways. Plus, it's going to be big, or you're going to play something big.
I will play a card during my turn, that is true. Oh, there's a mana.
How are you 5 already? I need that
I
learn spell.
used-
That
I-
field trip?
Field
that
trip.
field trip is so good. Blizzard Brawl and
is.
field trip are good. You could win entire games from just those.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta untap the snow and put this guy out.
The only negative,
I'm kind of sad I
only
drew him.
negative
early.
about Blizzard Brawl is it's a sorcery, but it's so good of a sorcery.
It is a sorcery, and same with Rabbit Bite.
Anything. I have 3 lands.
Mm.
That doesn't matter. I'm just here for you to get green stuff anyways.
Yeah. I could win this turn, I think.
I can't even.
that
Oh, wait, I
might-
can choose my graveyard. It doesn't matter. It just changes it to the. Oh wait, I thought I.
Wait, what happened? How'd that
I-
card? Exile a card. If it was a creature card, put a +1/+1 counter on Scavenging Ooze. Oh, wait, you know why you didn't get a counter?
Why?
My Phyrexian Praetor.
And I didn't get a life because of the Phyrexian Predator.
I think so too, because and you gain 1 life. Yeah, I didn't even do it. It looks like it didn't
Right.
even do. I guess those are inclusive.
Either
They have to happen.
Yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
I think that's how that card works.
You should play as many green cards as you can.
All right. Well, in my hand, I would play Expanded Anatomy, and I would go become a 10/10. So I can't
The trample,
technically
yeah.
win. But then I would play this other card in my hand and win with that. So let me just spam some green cards, I guess.
Okay.
So, yeah. Alright, and then spam this one.
How much does that cost to mutate that Gem Razor?
3. It's a rare. I use all my rares up, and I grabbed 4 of them.
Oh no, and they're gonna phase out
Yep, that's
like 3 to 6 months or
that's what
something.
you told me. I would have won if I used Expanded Anatomy, and then Grim Razor. So. Yep,
This way you can play more green cards.
that's true.
Yeah, I finally got Forest.
We can keep playing if you want, but I think it's
No,
just too
I-
late.
It is way too late.
I just want to draw another green card.
Yeah, that Blizzard Brawl. Blizzard
Good,
Brawl, and
isn't it?
I do think that just Blizzard Brawl and Field Trip, especially combined with, well, I can't see the card anymore, but that 2/2, it's like a
Oh,
weak
yeah.
sauce.
You can
It's like a
click,
weak
you can't
sauce.
see it if you I think if you right click
can't-
it and then you click view mutations.
Oh, there you go.
Very hard to
Okay.
do on the iPhone.
I definitely did not know that that was a thing. So yeah, you have this 2/2. Like normally, I wouldn't recommend that 2/2 weak sauce untap Snowland deal.
Mhm.
But if you, considering you have Blizzard Brawl, it turns into like complete domination of early game because it's indestructible. And if it's the only creature, you could still attack for 3.
It was
Like,
my
there's
only
no-
creature for a while,
there's-
yeah.
No negative to it. There's no negative to that one.
Yeah, you
And
just
it's
gotta have
way more.
three. You just gotta have 3 snow lands.
How hard is that?
Not
That's,
hard in
that's
Magic the Gathering Arena. I have 5 lands. You got like 8 last game, and unfortunately, I
that's
guess it's.
true.
Well, you have 3 right now.
Yeah, this deck doesn't have very strong early game, I don't think.
No. Well, I did
But I
aggressively
don't.
use my spells.
As well, you should. I mean,
Yeah. He's pretty good, and he gets no counters because of my thing. All right, here we
he
go.
wasn't gonna get counters anyways.
Yeah. Let's take this guy over. Spam another green spell, and
The R2 decks actually have similar thought process because you're mutating your mana creatures, and that's what the plan of this deck was as well. Was to
yeah. I'm
uh
out of cards.
oh, okay. Not like it matters.
Yeah.
But it was to ideally it was to put 2 mana and then put down a 1/1 mana gatherer.
Yeah.
And then even if I don't get another forest, then I could. Well, ideally I get another forest, and then I'd mutate the mana gatherer into a 3/4, and then still put a forest down into play tapped. So I could have up to 4 forests at that point, and I can attack, and that seems to work really well against the majority of opponents. Like
Yeah.
they don't expect this 1/1 mana gatherer to become like the early frontline assault creature.
I think you would like my 4/4 trample
Mutate one.
reach mutate. Yes, because if
Yeah,
you have
that
a
only
creature
costs
in
3.
play, it costs 3. Yeah, and then imagine
Yeah.
if you put it on an egg. It's a 5/5.
Not a big fan of eggs. I like the idea of still having the option for using that creature as a mana gatherer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and then you have a 4/4 mana gatherer if you need to. If you mutate on your mana gatherer guy. I'm gonna try inviting you and see what the options are here.
I honestly think our green decks are similar, except for you have way better cards than I do. Like way better early game cards. I don't have anything that comes anywhere near. The closest thing I have is Ram
Traditional
Through.
Standard, best of 3. Limited. I think the options are making me limited tournament match, historic tournament match, challenge match. So challenge match, it looks like we can just do anything goes. I'm gonna try tournament match. It says traditional standard cards, best of 3, coin flip, and there's a timer. I don't know. And then there's limited tournament match.
I kind of wish I had made another deck, but I don't think I have
I don't know. I'm gonna.
right cards to do that. I pretty much only made that green deck, and it was like, this green deck's working really well. And then you're like, I used a lot of my my wild cards.
I made Phyrexian
Same idea.
thing, and I made. Well, this is a deck I'm still working on. It's literally called Green Mess.
Oh wait, tournament standard?
This one says Tournament Standard. I don't know what difference do I have.
Almost all my decks have this caution symbol.
That means you can't use those cards in Tournament Standard. I think.
So I can only use pre-builds then.
Oh, okay. So that's
use-
what we learned. You want me to change the game mode?
I'll just do this. I'll just do that one.
Okay.
I haven't played this deck, so I don't know what's in it.
Oh, this is a good way to learn.
Depends how long I survive.
That's true too. Well, this one, the deck is similar to the other deck you fought, except this was with the mentality of, I know how to use Yu-Gi-Oh! And, wow, I got no mana in this deck.
I got 1 planes, and I don't know the deck, so I have a feeling that I need to mulligan. No, I have tons of mana!
Alright, I'm okay with this hand.
I guess I'll get rid of one of my planes, because there's too many of them, but I'll keep the hand.
I'll keep 6.
Oh, look at all the little people! Look at all the little people! Oh, and I can, like, draw wishes on them. Do you see when I, like, tap things on the screen?
Well, let me see. I'm gonna go left to right on my hand. Is it
I don't see anything. I'm tapping
nothing?
the center.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, no, no. I see no little bullet pings.
Oh, okay.
Are those audience members on the bottom?
Yeah, they are. They're cheering.
Yeah. Go get them, default deck.
Yeah, default deck.
All right. See, this combines my Pokemon card game experiences with my Yu-Gi-Oh card game experiences. So that is the idea with this one.
I don't know how this deck plays at
Yeah,
all.
blue, white. Yeah. Oh, is that one? That one doesn't morph. That's the blue-black default.
I did have that option, but I'm not a big fan of that morphing deck.
Yeah, I don't like the default one either.
Well, I already know that that card can win the game, so we're gonna do that.
That slowed me down real bad.
Did it really?
It did. I only had 2 mana, and I was really
Come at me,
negative.
bro! Come at me, bro! You didn't want to attack me? Are you quaking in your egg?
He's boiling. He's getting ready. He's like, as soon as this 3rd mana shows up, it's time to evolve. It's time to hatch in Pokemon. Yep. That slowed me down real bad. I would have ramped up to like 5 mana that turn.
Oh, that's good.
Well, this is a healthy breakfast. Sounds like you can
Now that I know that it's safe.
then discard 2 cards unless you discard a card. Oh, okay. Wow, you drew 3. Well, you gotta get rid of 2.
That's a lot of mana. I don't know if I can... Wait, draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard an enchantment card.
Mm-hmm.
I
There's
don't-
a timer!
I don't care. I like that card, but I don't know what's in the deck. So how am I supposed to know if this card's good or not? I don't know it's good or not, so I guess I'll get rid of it. Jeez.
What'd you get rid of?
It's a thing that's like, if it's not your turn, spells
Oh,
cost
yeah,
one less
that
to
one?
cost. But I don't know what's in the deck, so how am I supposed to know if that's worth my time? To do.
It would have stonewalled my egg.
Yes!
My egg army.
Oh, now it's just gonna be...
You
Egg
are
wall.
so... I mean, if you didn't banish that thing, you would have been
I knew that
steamrolled.
I knew that it could just win everything.
It
That
really,
one card
yeah.
would win everything. And I only have a...
1-2. You can't crack my eggs with your power of 1.
If I get 2 more mana, I can draw 3 cards.
Uh-oh. Mana, mana, mana. Come on! Oh, oh no!
Oh,
I need 1!
how do you like them
Hey,
eggs?
the tables have turned. I got egg in my face.
Haha!
Uh-oh. Oh,
I delayed
no.
you long enough.
You did.
Oh, look at that! They shot little things everywhere.
It was cool. Ugh. Okay, even though I love paying for with the kicker costs,
Look at that! You got your 3rd land.
I did. It is probably too late.
It might be. But then again, neither of us really know what this deck has.
Nope, neither do I. I know it has Banishing Light.
Yeah, me too. I like that card. That's a good card. I've lost matches because of that card.
It stonewalled me. Like, what am I gonna do? Like I said.
There's your greatest weakness. That's the greatest weakness in that
I know.
deck.
I could have.
Your mana
I
tapper.
didn't have.
You
I
won
didn't
all the
have
other
my
matches
hex-
because of that card.
I know. I didn't have hexproof at the time either.
Your mana was also maxed out.
Yep. Yep. It is now your attack phase. Oh, here goes an egg. One down. Uh-oh.
I don't like eggs.
Me.
Oh, nice.
Ah, I saved myself.
Plus your
Okay.
egg can attack now.
Yeah.
Hey, you have a 5-6 too.
Yeah, I do. We can't kill each other. Unless you pump up or something. Uh-oh. Ah, that got me.
Non-creature spells your opponent cast cost 2 more to cast until your next turn.
Mm.
Return target creature or planeswalker card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, I guess I do have one of those in. Okay. Haha!
You got me good there.
Your egg walls have been defeated.
They sure have. Time to learn from that lesson. Alright, alright. There's... Can at least get a creature. Can I take another? I think I can. Costs 2 more to cast.
Interesting. I guess I'll do this.
Oh boy. Wow, that deck's kicking my butt. Alright, so what is this?
Everything costs 2
Non-creature
more.
spells cost 2 more to
non-creature.
cast until your next turn. Okay. Oop. And...
Summon the Kraken.
Yeah.
That's a non-creature spell, so I'd be careful with that one.
Yeah, I can't do fatal summoning.
Fractal.
Fractal summoning. Yeah, fractal. Can't do that one. Oop! This looks like game! Do you need to do anything? I'll concede if you don't need to. Or once.
I don't think I... Oh, okay, that's Scry.
Yeah.
I'll just play...
Play what you need for your challenges. I'll hit concede when you're done. That deck looks pretty good. It's a good control deck.
Yeah, it is a pretty good control deck, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have.
Alright, I'll hit concede then.
Okay.
Whoop.
That was a good hexproof on that.
Yeah,
On that
I
blade.
was gonna...
I was like, I don't like these eggs. I don't like these eggs.
I was gonna snowball right there, like...
Hey, you should call your decks. Yeah, it's like snowball. No, except for your early game is super good for a snowball deck. Okay, no mana. Absolutely 0 mana.
Oh, okay.
All right, tons of mana.
I was hoping to get cards you didn't see before, because there is a difference between my 2 green decks. However, with you exiling that 1 card, and I never drew my Gem Razor, I couldn't destroy your thing.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it too much this time. I think you're gonna steamroll me.
Okay. Reveal... really? You're giving me cards Jason has already seen? Okay, fine.
I have one card
This is a different deck. I promise you it is.
Oh wait, you actually have a different deck right now.
This is a different deck.
Oh, okay.
There's no dinosaurs in this one. Because I
Oh,
did
okay.
tournament standard
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, so the 10-10s are not standard?
No, they're not allowed. I don't know why.
But then why can I play standard ranked and have a
I
10-10 in it.
know! I don't know! Best of 3 makes it so you can't have dinosaurs in it.
Plus, you know, I have loads of mana.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to mutate and destroy your enchantment over there.
That's a crazy good card.
You gotta
I
get
guess it is a rare. It is a rare.
Yep,
But
and
it
I'm
is
out of
really good.
rares. I'm out of rare wild cards. But this control deck is probably gonna kick my butt too.
I don't think so.
Not on this match? Not on this round?
No. I don't have any control things.
Mm.
This would have been better if you couldn't ramp up so fast. I have not seen that before. When uprising enters the battlefield, you control a creature with power 4 greater, which you do. Draw a card. That's cool. Creatures
Okay.
you control have trample. That's
Yep.
cool.
I normally
Whenever-
play that with my dinosaurs, so I have my like 2 10-10s. And then I put that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I was scared. I was like, no, my ramp. Just so you're aware, if you have a card, this is something I learned. If you have a card that returns Gem Razor to my hand, both the egg and Gem Razor come to my hand.
Oh okay.
I did not know that.
I guess I'll do this.
Yeah, you don't need land. But the difference between this one and the other one you're talking about is the other one is if you have power of 4 or greater, you just draw a card. Right? That's easy. But this one is... It gets rid of that, but gives all my creatures trample. And I kind of want that with my 10-10 dinosaurs. And then I don't draw a card unless a power of 4 or greater enters the battlefield, so... But it has to be a power of 4 while it's in my hand. And when I mutate, it doesn't count as entering the battlefield for some reason. Finally, a new card. Alright. Read this one carefully.
Outrun? Oh. Yeah, I have one of those. It's super great.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Stair Hydra is super nice. Super
He-
duper nice.
He cannot die from fighting.
I know.
And he has trample. He has trample. So that card got to your hand. So you exile.
That's too bad I'm gonna lose.
Yep. He's gone. Okay.
You guys should have just drawn like a ton of cards. But like you're doing like your deck ramps up in damage so quickly with the mutate. That's kind of why I have that one mutate, but I didn't know that that Gem Razor existed because that's a super baller card.
That is,
Gem
I
Razor's
know.
super good. You get reach and trample on a 4/4, even if you didn't put it on an egg. It's still a 4/4 with reach and trample for
Yeah.
a lot less than that spider. Because otherwise you have to wait for like turn 5
Doesn't
for
the
the
spider
spider.
have vigilance though?
It does, which is also good, but like trample fits better. What do I even have? I have like nothing.
I have 2 land in my hand. Oh, he's flying a lifelink. I just need one of my guys to get through. Pretty sure. That lifelink though. Why did you give me another land?
That way you can pay that extra 2 from that one card I have.
Oh yeah, might as well. Alright, let's see here. You're gonna get lifelink. So you're gonna go up 3. So you're at 6. And I do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can block 4 of them. So I think I won. If I did the math right. Unless you do... Because you have that untapped white one. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm,
But it's not gonna... Oh, I
Oh.
do get it at the same time.
yep, you got the lifelink in there. Oh, dear. Alright.
Oh, it comes back into play. I didn't know it did that. That's so good synergy. Wow.
Yeah, if you didn't have that card in your hand, I would have won. Good job.
Wow. Wait, what? Oh, and an enchantment enters the battlefield. I didn't know that
Yeah,
that was
you turn
okay.
this around. He's got lifelink too. I think you literally won this because of one card. Because I'm getting mana flooded right now. Also. Woo!
Oh wait, that didn't. Oh, it's only an enchantment.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. This match is still on.
I think
Yes!
it is.
Perfect! I totally need more mana!
I thought you actually did need that. So you draw more to get them out of the way.
Get him out of here! Oh my god! No! Oh, I was so close to winning.
You were so close.
Oh man. I told you you had that life link. I was like, you survive for one more turn. Bloom, all this stuff happened. And I'm like, if you pump it up, survive for one more turn. Oh dear.
Rar.
You literally Yu-Gi-Oh'd me.
I did I?
Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17's coming my way if you attack with Gambling Suit, and then I have to block him. I don't think on the following turn I can block 7 in the air.
7. Yeah, you're right, because you'd have to block it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Does it have? It doesn't have trample.
No, but mine does. Oh, and you gained all that life. Oh dear. Wow,
Oh.
you so Yu-Gi-Oh'd me with that one card.
There was so with my green deck, there is one card that you should add to your green deck. If you're ever in trouble, it's 3, and I can't remember what it's called, which I'm
Look
having
at
trouble
me, you think I
remembering.
can afford 3?
So what it does is it
Right.
prevents all creature damage that turn, all
Yes.
opponent creature damage that turn.
Okay. So you can
And
attack
so-
into stuff with it too. I'm gonna draw mana. God damn it! Oh my god! How many cards are in my deck? I have 39 cards.
drew
5,
10
6,
forests.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I
12?
have 12 forests in my possession.
You know, I actually could have won last turn, but I didn't want to.
Oh man. So let's see.
Do you
There's
wanna-
22. No, I don't need to play anything. If you
Oh,
need to
I'm
play
sorry.
Stuff.
I wasn't paying attention.
22. I have 22 forests, minus 12 in my possession. I have 10. I have a 1 in 3 chance of drawing a land, and I did.
All right.
Yeah, just play your stuff so you can learn the deck and whatever. I'm gonna have to rematch
Wow,
this
that counts for it too. Jeez, that card's more powerful than I thought it was. Oh, and of course,
creature.
it's in a.
Is
It's
that an
in a-
ultra rare? Mythic rare?
No, that's just a normal rare. But it's a.
Wow.
It's in the. It's gonna be phased out. That's the Greek god deck that I like so much.
Well, I can tell you like it. Look at what you made. Yeah, those are enchantment creatures. Yeah, I can't block all that in the air. Whoop! Another enchantment.
Wow, another one.
Yeah, you got those are enchantments, Jason. Of course they're strong.
Did you draw a land?
I did.
Okay, we're gonna keep going until you stop drawing lands. Let me know how many turns it takes.
I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. Yeah. I mean, you won this match. Just keep going. What? Oh my god! I can't make this up! I can't see!
Excuse me, I'm just pouring some refreshment. Okay. I've been where you've been at. I've been where you've been at.
I've got so rid of so many from my deck. I'm gonna draw a mana dork. That's what's gonna give me. What? Oh, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
That's why we're doing this.
A mana dork.
Is that something that's not?
It's a mana dork.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
essentially mana.
I know, but did you want to keep going and see if you got something that's
This
not
is
that?
funny. Keep going. Keep going. Don't worry. If I draw a creature, I'll concede. You can watch it
Alright.
on this stream. Why? Why?
It is effectively mana.
Well,
if you had some cards that would capitalize on all that.
yeah, if only. There you go. Fractoral. Let's see how big I can make it.
Okay.
As soon as I summon him, I'll concede. 11. What the heck? What? And the worst part is he doesn't count as a creature, so Gurak's Uprising doesn't help.
Whoopsies.
I forgot to hit next. My turn. What? What? Alright. Alright. Well, let's see how big I can get him. So, tap, tap that, untap forest. Untap target snowland.
Oh, okay.
It's probably a trigger you need to do.
Yeah, it was
Alright.
a trigger. Wow, that Archon Sun God is super amazing.
He is.
And tied with all that glitters, he just kept getting bigger and bigger. It's like the non-life gain requirement. I just have to put creatures out, and he makes his own creatures. Oh no, that's Pegasus.
Yeah.
But they have lifelink. Oh my goodness, they're 2/2s with lifelink.
I have 15.
You know, if you waited another 2 turns, you'd have more lands.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna counter it?
Oh.
There you go. Oh, that's funny. 16. And I got rid of a ton. If I left one untapped, man, I could have Blizzard Brawled you, but, you know.
So this is the card that I actually could have won way back when.
Let's see it.
It would give +2/+2
Oh, nice. And hexproof. Hey, that's like mine.
and indestructible. It is. That is like yours, but it's the white version.
Mm-hmm.
But it has to be enchantment creature or enchanted.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit restricted. Yours is just like play some mana and you get the best ability possible.
Well, I'll hit that see button. Oh, you attacked. Alright. Wow! Did you see that? What's the probability? I'm gonna hit view battlefield. 32 cards in my deck. And
The probability of drawing like 8 lands in a row.
yeah, that is crazy.
I know, and it only.
I had
happens
so many
here.
creatures with reach, and like a creature with like Blizzard Brawl or something. Anything. Maybe. Oh my God! I gotta verse this deck again. This deck was good.
It
So
was
30
surprisingly good, and this is a default. I kind of like it. I don't know how I could make it better.
You combined it very well. All right, let's see
almost
My-
all of these cards are going out of standard.
here.
Almost all of them are.
Well, let's see here. I have. Guess how many lands I have in my deck?
21.
22. Yes, I have
Okay.
Faceless Haven in there. So yeah, 21 green. I got rid of 15 of them. So I had 6 out of 36. Towards the end, I had a 16% chance. Alright, let me invite you again for that.
That's still decently high.
Yeah. I like the tournament match, but it makes it... But we don't have to do that because I'm just going to use that same deck anyways.
Okay. I will as well, right? You wanted to play it again?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Coin flip? Is that
That
how?
doesn't matter. I always choose draw anyways, if I have the option, because I don't trust what I'm going to get. And it's not like my
Did
deck's
the...
fast.
Yeah. Man, my deck did not get going.
I think you're weak against control, but it, like...
I have hexproofs in there.
I think you're super strong. I think any other green deck
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be super strong against, because you have a 2/2 that does something, and they'll think that you want to use it for mana, but like you can even force... Oh my goodness!
Nice. I have a new card.
Okay, so I have to mulligan because I got 5 lands.
Oh. Hey, that sounds like my last 5 draw phases.
Now I have 4 lands, but...
I was so bad. What? I even searched them out of my deck.
Yeah, you even searched them out of your deck.
That,
Do I want
that is
this?
the definition of Mana Fest Destiny.
Do I want this? I guess I want it. I don't really want it, but I guess I need it. Look at me get a whole bunch of these manas now. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Scry manas? Yep. Sculptor of Winter's out, and you didn't counter
I'm
them.
in trouble.
You're in trouble.
How can I counter it? I only have 2 lands. 1 land. Can't even. They don't even have counters for 2 anymore.
Let's see here. Let's try out my new guy. Yeah. I got a planeswalker.
Hope you're ready.
Couldn't hear you because it was too loud.
Oh. I got a planeswalker.
Buckle under our
Wow, you can do that right away.
Mm-hmm. Once he
3,
gets to
3.
7, I get lots of creatures.
All right, I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Ah,
That was a short hunt.
That was a short hunt. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Alrighty. Gotta get these out of my deck.
Now you have to learn, so you can just choose
Well-
anything with that.
Yep. I'm definitely gonna
Have to
choose
get
this
him back.
one. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I need him. I'm gonna get this destroy target artifact or enchantment in my hand. Uh-oh. That makes it, put the rest of the bottom in any order. Yeah, you get 1 artifact or enchantment. Mm.
Well, I evaded gathering 3 lands, so I'm actually okay with that.
Put... yeah. Get those out of there.
I think I'm good enough with 5 for now.
Yeah.
I have 1 in my hand.
Well, I gotta...
But you're gonna... Yeah, you gotta do that.
I have to. I don't have a choice there. He has 4.
Like a farmer fertilizing.
Yeah, he loses his counter.
Resets, doesn't he?
You're gonna
Yeah.
feed the forest. Dare
Ah,
to stop
so
this.
powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Blizzard Brawl!
Blizzard Brawl.
Ah! Blizzard Brawl, OP! No! I got rid of 3 mana on the bottom of my deck and I drew
Oh no!
another mana!
No.
I think you're gonna murder me.
I think so too, because I have... This deck really explodes after 5 mana. And it gets to 5 mana pretty quick. Midnight counterclock, huh? Well, at least you can add mana with that.
I don't...
And put counters on it. When you get
Yeah.
12...
I like draw 7 cards, but I feel like that's a good like push yourself into endgame in a strong way. But like
yeah, that's
you
not
dominated me. You dominated me in the early game, so I can't really get that far.
Yeah, you're not gonna get there.
I've actually never seen anyone get all the way up midnight clock, and that's even when they had me really up there. Another
You're gonna
Visibility
get this
Breach and
card.
Trample.
you're gonna get this card. See, I had Reach in my deck. I told you I had Reach in my deck. I have get Gem Razor and this card. So this is the other new one I wanted to show you.
Wow, that's super good.
I know,
That's
for 5.
super good.
You're gonna get 2 of them when you unlock that deck.
And I thought having a 4/4 with Reach Fighter with Vigilance was good for 5. And that's like, oh, we're just gonna give it 25% more power.
It has Vigilance also.
It's not even a legendary creature. You could have 4 of those things out at once if you wanted.
Yup. Yep.
Oh, there's no way I can survive this. And I'm gonna get rid of these 2 damn lands is what I'm gonna do.
Out of our
Too
way.
much land. Alright. I'm gonna win
Your
with my
learn
2
spell.
too.
Your learn spell really got you there.
Which one? The field trip?
The field trip to then give you containment breach, which was exactly what you needed at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I would have had at least 2 or 3 more turns to do stuff with.
Yup. Yeah, I should probably put more of those in my side deck. You can only have 7. There's a lot of good options. I think I win next turn because I'm gonna go 5 and then 6 there, and they're both gonna have trample. So you need
Both
to be
have
able.
trample?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Elder Gargoth has trample right now, and Gurok, whatever his name is, gives Sculptor of Winter trample.
Oh, I could. Oh, man. It's like if I had 1 more turn, I could get another turn. Let me see. Let me see if I can get maximum impact for this for
All
my
right.
last breath.
Yeah, I mean that 1+1+1 saved your other game.
Oh shoot! They both cost too much, and I already played a land. I only have 7 mana. I guess I have to do this card. It's my only option.
Okay. I don't know what it's doing. What happened? Gurok's gone! It didn't even let me... Oh. Dang. You got rid of Gurok.
See, if I had 1 more turn, I'd actually have a bunch of creatures out right now, but I didn't. So, that's what your learn spell did. I could have had 3 creatures out, 4 creatures out, but you
Yep.
but you had the learn spell, and that's the power. That's the power of learn, I guess.
And they're going away, aren't they?
No, they're sticking around for a while.
Oh, okay.
And so is Blizzard Brawl. Blizzard Brawl is going to be around for at least 18 months. So I need to get some Blizzard Brawl somehow without spending wild cards if I want green competitive green deck, apparently.
I don't know how I got them. I don't think I spent wild cards.
Also, they might... I mean, they are just uncommon. I probably could get them in boosters.
Yeah, he definitely... Flying, lifelink, okay. I do have reach with that one. Are these a defender? No, that's vigilance.
Oh, they have vigilance. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, you can't attack into me though. I'll just make a token or something.
Yeah. Wait, you'll make a token?
Yeah, read them. I can either make a token, gain 3 life, or draw a card.
That's right. Oh, that's such a good card. That's such a good card.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even 25% better. That's like 33% better. That's a third better.
You do have
You're
a lot
power
of...
creep. A lot of what?
You do have a lot of creatures there. I need a... I can't attack with my 6/6 because if you block with everything, he dies.
You can get a beast token and gain 3 life and draw a card.
One of those 3. What is this? Okay.
Capture Sphere.
It does, doesn't it?
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I was making sure I had an extra mana.
Make your deck. I made your deck too powerful with my
You
suggestions.
gave me some good advice. Now let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's a 7/7.
Nothing has changed.
No,
Literally everything to block 1 creature.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you would. Okay, well that gets rid of another land.
One needs more land.
Yeah.
More land.
More land. Wow, that's actually. Maybe I should have attacked with everything.
You would have won.
I think so.
I didn't have anything.
How many does that thing need? 12?
What?
That thing needs 12, right?
What needs 12?
Your midnight clock.
Yeah, it needs to strike 12.
Alright.
There's no way you're not going to win before that.
Yeah, I see your hand. All of it.
Yeah, all of it.
All of it.
Planes. And you can just play Garruk and for 4 and give something +3/+3 and trample.
Yep.
Not that they don't already have trample. Plus you can block the flyers and it has vigilance. So yeah, it's a exercise in utility. There's only a few things I could do, and that's if I had creature control, but I don't have enough card draw. I'd probably add in. This deck seems to have very little life gain besides like 1 card, and it also doesn't have it has card draw, but it doesn't have that much card draw.
Who do I want to get rid of? Create a wall. Create a wall. And this one's the midnight thing. I can attack into your walls. What's the last thing do? You gain 2 life. Okay, I think this midnight thing is more scary.
Oh, my poor clock. All it did was dong a few times.
Dare you to stop this?
Alright, let's see here. We might as well. Let's create a token.
They all have trample.
I'll have trample now. So,
Well,
it's
I
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19 damage coming your way. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you'll survive 1 turn?
I'll survive 1 turn if I block with everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hardly a choice.
And then you're gonna get some walls and stuff. An Iron Scale Hydra is just gonna get bigger. Alright. So that guy's dead. That guy's dead. That's good blocking.
That's the best I can do.
That is really good blocking. Kudos to that for sure. And these are the same. There's your life link. Yep. Alright, what's next?
Don't worry, I got a land.
Oh man, I didn't get another life.
What's this doing? Why did it... Oh, okay.
You want to attack? Did you accidentally hit
mean-
next or something?
No, there's nothing I can do. Oh, it doesn't have lifelink anymore. Ah. Thought it still had lifelink. I guess that major creature, the Pegasus guy, gives them... Yep, Pegasus creatures have lifelink.
Well, it saved you another turn. You played that really well. If there was another Yu-Gi-Oh card you were going to get. Let's see. Plus...
I don't think there's one in here. I don't think there's anything that powerful. Maybe that, like, 8/8 hexproof creature, but you can just attack me with the Iron Scale and I'd have to block it every time. Of course, he'd be 8/8 anyways, so...
Yeah.
I like to think big.
The 3/3 will just be blocked. And then, yeah, you can't attack. You can't block your flying anyways. And those have defenders, so they can't attack me. So, yeah. Alright. 4 damage to you. I guess I should do this. That way he doesn't have summoning sickness if I need it. Because if you make a bunch of tokens, I'm like...
I'm not. Not gonna happen.
I'm gonna put a planes. Oh. Okay.
Right now I'm hurting your pride 2 at a time.
Yes, you are.
Faceless
Alright.
Haven.
Yeah.
Dare you to stop this?
Alright. Yep. Yeah, man, sneak some damage
Have to.
through. There goes the
Oh,
token.
I wonder if Mysterious Egg can... Can you mutate that? I think it counts as a sorcery. I don't think you
It's
can
a
mutate it when
sorcery.
it's
I shouldn't have
attacking.
attacked with egg. Alright. I can't block that guy anyways.
Don't worry. My ultimate card.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That's I have 11. I have more lands than you do.
Wow. That's true.
Oh, I guess I could attack him, but what's the point in that?
Yeah, because I'll just do that. And actually, he can't block it anyways.
Get out of here!
You would have been attacking me.
Buckle under our might.
Lizard Brawl!
Ah, your favorite.
Now he's even more indestructible.
He
Extra
essentially
indestruct-
can't die from fighting, can he?
No, he can't. He works really well if you can give him reach. Because then he can block
yes,
everything.
because one of my mutate guy does that. Remember? Reach and trample. Alright.
If you put reach underneath, if you put the card underneath, does it gain reach and trample?
Yes.
Okay, and it destroys an enchantment for 3.
For 3.
Yeah,
It's a
so
rare.
so good.
I know. I was like, I only have 4 rares. I'm gonna do it.
It's a very good choice for rare. Unfortunately, the mutate's gonna phase out at some point, but you can use it while you
Might
know,
as well
for now.
enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, I'll just make a new deck, right?
I think you're gonna beat at least 80% of the decks with that deck. You just have to watch out about control.
Control is really hard. Yes. All right. Is this round 2?
Yeah, this is round 2.
Okay.
Or yeah, round 2. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I put down.
Any land. Pick a land. Any land. Okay.
I guess I'll grab another land.
Oh, yep. Gotta get him out of your deck. You're
Get 'em
out
out of my
ramping
deck.
me. You're out ramping me.
No, I'm not. It's not even down. I'm not out ramping you.
Let's see. This is 4. Okay. So, and number 5.
Field trip with a learn.
Yep.
I already know what you're gonna pick because you know what the deck is.
Yo. Let's see here. How much mana do I need here? Oop, let me view battlefield. So this is so that'll get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need 1 more mana actually, because I want to do my wombo combo.
Womboist of combos.
Yes.
Haha!
Oh, walled me. Man, that other match where you killed my 2/2, that stopped everything in my tracks.
It did. And I would have done that to someone else as well. Because the 2/2 is just enough of a threat that you're like, nah, it's worth a spell.
Yeah, the snow. If I draw a man, I'm gonna be happy. Guess so. And I technically did.
Summoning sickness.
It does. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, he wasn't countered. I'm happy for
They're
that.
all lands.
You got 3 lands?
Oh, I got 2 lands. But still, I already drew a land that turn, so almost like it was 3 lands. I guess I'm shuffling them around, right?
Yeah. We gotta mill those. We might as well just have land mill decks. Or something. Whenever you
What?
mill a land.
What I did.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 life for you.
Oh, I drew another planes!
I bet you're waiting on a blue.
I'm not. I have blue in my hand. That's a
Oh,
good point. I bet I should even it out. I-4. At least it's priced appropriately for its abilities.
Yeah, not like the other 2 cards you saw.
Whatever. My wall will protect me.
I think
You
so.
can't get through my walls. This is
I don't know. Let's see here.
You're not going to mutate it and destroy my artifact wall, are you? It's just a poor token. You wouldn't do something so mean, would you? Oh, wait, you tapped it. Why would you do that?
Maybe I could get some damage through.
Ah, it's 4-3.
Oh. Okay.
Open
Well,
the gates for
he's-
you. I tried.
Yeah.
Oh, he still counts as a land.
He still counts as a land, Jason.
Wow.
Oh shoot, I messed that up. I should have done something. Oh
wouldn't
no,
worry.
all my green was tapped. I couldn't have done it.
You only had 1 left. Yeah, you only had 1 left.
Yeah, and it wasn't green. I needed my hexproof, and I was like, couldn't have done it. I want to do my combo. That's why I'm playing this deck a little differently than how I would right now. I want to show you my combo.
Combo.
Yeah. Well, there goes that one. At least he didn't banish my faceless Raven.
Your egg?
No, faceless Haven.
I can't. It technically counts as a land.
Oh, you're right. It does, doesn't it?
Can't touch lands. It's untouchable by spells for the most part, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe once it's a creature, it has all creature types.
I should have
Yeah?
splatted my egg against your wall. Splat! I'm gonna egg you next turn if you don't kill my egg. Oh, okay. I think that guy's going next. Yep, he's gone. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get a creature out. Maybe I should do this so I have untapped mana. That way I can snakeskin reveal something. Oh, good, you didn't counter it.
I don't even know if this deck has counter spells.
I see blue, I think counters.
Whoopsies. Wait, what is this?
Draw
Unless
2
you
cards.
discard an enchantment card.
Okay, yeah, you can just discard 1.
I kind of dislike how you discard the card, and then it puts the instant card on top of it, so you can't just see it right away on the graveyard. Because no one cares about the instant card; they care about the card that you discarded.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I egged your...
I'm gonna gain a life from that.
Yep. I have 2 land in play here. Oh, there's flying life. That's not good there. God, where's my... Ooh, you got a big boss guy out.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
I'm sure you're gonna do something, and then you're gonna like, my egg turns into something,
No,
and then
I don't
it's
have
gonna...
my morphs right now.
The gargantuan goth.
Yeah.
Goth-gantuan.
Ooh.
Oh, that was some heart of the cards right there.
Uh-oh.
Of course, I'm sure you have an untapped mana, so you're just gonna hexproof it.
No,
So I think I'm gonna have to...
I might not.
I think I'm gonna have to just do something that I know you can't stop very easily.
Okay.
No, I don't know why I put it on the same creature. That was kind of stupid, wasn't it?
Wow. Oh, man, that god card. I don't... That's a very fast clock. I don't think I can block all your flyings. Oh, shoot!
I can't go back. I can't stop
shoot!
it.
I misclicked
sorry.
it. Nope, nope. Oh, and I just got rid of a ton of those from my deck.
Lands?
Yeah, I got another land. Well, can't do wombo combo. I should have done it the way... Should have. Because he'll just fly and kill him.
You're in the wrong neck of the woods, pal.
Can do that. Ooh, egg.
Yeah, minus the egg.
Dare you to stop this?
Oh, these other guys fly. Yeah, these are just... Yeah,
Well, now that you're out of mana, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that. Wow, he is so good. I can't believe how good that Archon is.
Yep. You got me.
He like can turn a match around almost right away.
We're at one apiece. I should have just played so aggressive like I normally do. I wanted to do the wombo combo. That was a match that I feel like I would have won if I played my normal way.
I mean, you would have forced me to use more of my control sooner.
Yeah.
Because I actually had a fair amount just sort of sitting there.
Yeah,
I don't know if
control
I like
really
this.
seems to be hurting me, doesn't it?
If someone gets like a turn 2 destroy a creature with a converted mana cost of 3 or less, or a power of 3 or less, like a black deck, you are going to have so much trouble against that.
I think I would be pretty bad like that, yeah.
Because you were, but against like another green deck, I don't, like you ramp so fast, I think another green deck would have a green deck or a red deck would have problems defeating you. Because all it takes is for their mana to be tapped on like turn 3, like they put like something that costs 3 mana out, and then it's like, oh, my creature that you could have shocked is now too big. It has 4 health or 5 health, and you can't touch it. Can I play anything for 1? I actually can this time.
Yeah, last match I was really hoping for any of my destroy enchantment cards. But you see how I went into my...
You could have learned one right away. And
I know, but I went with the fancy route. Because I was trying to do my wombo combo. Because I had...
Your wombo combo.
I'll show you later if I get near it. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to it this turn.
A weird card. Why is this card even in the deck?
Let me see it. It looks
I mean,
cool. Whenever you cast your first spell during each opponent's turn, you may tap or untap target non-land permanent. So you have to play that, have untapped mana, and to take advantage of its effect.
Oh, I suppose I could, like, during this phase, not against Sculptor of Winter because it counts as, its ability is faster than mine, but, like, I could tap a dangerous creature, I suppose, if I played a card. So that'd be like if I control a card and then it might count for double, theoretically. You're not gonna play like 3 eggs.
No. I might need to keep my egg from being enchanted or something.
If you block with your egg, then I can kill your egg.
That's true. Or I can let the damage go through.
You could.
Then I'm down to 18.
And you're down to 18! Because you're not gonna block with your Winter Sculptor. I already know that.
I need him.
Oop.
Yeah, there are all these buttons we gotta click. That was the longest combat phase ever.
I'm in the lead! For the first time in the beginning of the game, I'm in the theoretical lead.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the numerical difference.
You are out of time. You are declared the winner.
Uh-oh. That's some... Wait, you didn't put a forest down.
No, I didn't, did I?
Oh, that's not good.
It is not. I'm not off to a good start here. Oh dear, you're drawing a card because of the fish. Oh yeah, well. Meh. Still have an
Wow.
untapped forest.
Did you... That when you did that, it changed the question. When you
Uh-oh.
tapped it, it changed the question to, would you like to untap? Which means if someone's just mashing the, like, go button, they will untap your card after you tapped it.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool.
Draw 3 cards, then discard 2. Well, if I discard 2, I...
That card's kind of weird. I feel like there's better draw 3s. I mean, even if it was like draw 2, that's good enough. Like, I would be happy with draw 2 and no discard.
Oh... You're gonna murder me if I don't do this. Do I really need... I don't... See, the thing is I don't want 1 land, but I need the 2 lands, I think. I guess I'll keep those. I don't want that card. But I kind of want my island. Oh, I don't like this option. I should have chose the other option, and I can't go back now. Ah, shoot. Well, I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, there's no
I
back
wish I could go
button.
back. I wish I could go back. Just because I said I don't want to do that, what if I changed my mind? Which I just did. Hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Okay, I guess that does absolutely nothing. Ha! That's an OP card. Stinging Lionfish, super
It
OP.
is, yeah. Well, I'm gonna need to... I was hoping you would play an enchantment, so I waited a turn.
What do you mean? There's a enchantment creature. Doesn't that count?
Oh, there's an artifact. Bro.
Yeah, they're all things that you can kill.
Let's get rid of the flying. Ah, you're right. There we go. I have tied it up.
No, I'm losing.
You're right. I forgot they were enchantment creatures. I could have... Well, you brought out a 3/3, so I definitely took out a big boy. Ah. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna disappoint you.
I know you are. Only I had counterspell, but I don't think this deck has counterspells.
Put a +1/+1 counter. It's hexproof.
At least it stays out still.
Nice try. Yes, it does help that one god thing, doesn't it? That's a really good card. I think you could really, really improve this deck. This deck does not do too good against control. I really... Controlling a single creature when this deck heavily relies on synergy of all the creatures.
Yeah.
Here comes
I already
the
has
stinging
reach and
fish.
trample.
Yeah, I think I can almost tango with your god card.
If I had it.
If you had it. You seem to draw it often enough.
There's 2 in the deck. If I had to guess the probability of me drawing it at least once a match. Not at least once a match, once every other.
This is risky. I will do it. Alright. There you go.
At least it doesn't have haste.
Yeah. I wish I had
That
the other
would
one.
suck.
I didn't have the mana. This is... I don't have the hard mana. I have the creature mana. I'm very reliant right now on my creature mana.
I know.
And I don't have an untapped mana if you do something to it. Like, I'm mana out. Yep. And I do have a snakeskin veil in my hand, and I couldn't use it.
Yeah, you're still gonna win.
Probably. I do have a pretty nice board. That stinging fish!
It stings.
It does. Come on, give me a card that learns. It doesn't learn. Alright.
That gem razor, even if they don't have enchantments or artifacts, it's still really good. Yeah, I'm glad you took my advice, because it's definitely more powerful with those cards in it.
Yeah, I think so. Alright. I just need 3 damage through.
That wasn't.
Doesn't look like it's gonna help you.
I'm a planeswalker.
Oh, okay. Well, you got your life link. And yeah. And it got really strong. Oh boy. I just need 3 damage through, so.
All you need is 3.
This is a sorcery, huh? So. We will just. Who has the most defense? This guy. Alright.
At least I still got 2 health from it.
I didn't know how that would work. 6, 7, 8, 9. And you can block
3 creatures.
3 creatures. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Because if you block the biggest and he dies, then you block the next biggest. At least he has trample, so One damage goes through, and then one there and one there. I think I got... No, you're gonna have lifelink.
You had some ram throughs. You could have just rammed through with trample through any of the weaker cards that are still out there.
Yeah, I don't think I can right now. Okay, so we got... Oh, wait, the AI doesn't know how to do this for me. Alright, now it does.
The land thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
so I get to draw another thing. Whew, that lifelink's gonna... that you're winning with that one combo. It's really good. What if you got it?
If I had some draw cards, I'd be in a better position right now.
I definitely want my... any kind of my lesson and learn cards. I want one of those really badly.
Well, how did the Hydra get trample?
He has trample because of my enchantment.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, all your creatures have trample.
All
okay.
the time, yeah. If these were 10/10 dinosaurs, I would have attacked. And if you hover over it, it'll say it in blue text, and then it says the name of the card, Garrick's Uprising.
Oh, I don't have. I guess I just have to wait until you have enough strength to destroy me.
No, I will repeatedly attack with Hydra, because he can't die from fighting. You will get lifelink every single time, though. He will get bigger and eventually die.
I didn't get lifelink. It prevents that damage. Wow.
Oh, that's...
it works against lifelink.
I guess so.
I did not know that.
Not here to die. I would have, if I was playing this for reals, I wouldn't be doing it right, would I?
Well, that's I didn't know that either. That's a super good card against white decks then.
Guess so. White decks do a lot of control, though. It's my
Not
turn.
as much as you would think.
All right. This is gonna help out.
Nice.
Okay. Which enchantment do I want to get rid of?
Obvious.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna do that one.
I want him back.
Gotta put that land down.
What? Okay. Why did he? Okay. That didn't
Because
make
he
sense.
tapped the. Yeah, because it didn't know how to do the. Sculptor of
Actually,
Winter.
no. That is not a forest snowland. Damn it! Because I would have. I should have done it differently. Well, here we go. And if I had him, let's just go all out. I think this might be overwhelming force. Probably not the smartest way I'm doing it right now. But I think this will do enough. So yes, that makes sense. They all have trample.
You now have plenty of lands. Better. They all have trample. So
You will get 7 life. I will practically negate it with Iron Scale Hydra. And then...
oh shoot, I have to block with everything.
It will make it weaker.
I didn't want to. Well, so if I block and then he's still blocked.
Yep, he's now a
Okay.
yellow arrow. He's... Yes, that was good.
So, oh, but I lost 1 health. I lost 1 attack.
You did. So you'll go up to 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then... yeah, I think I got you. And then it's 3 over there, and you're blocking 2.
Yeah,
So,
you
right-
got me. You got me right to 0 in my attempt. By the way, I got a banishing light and another creature in the other hand, so I could have, if I hadn't gone exactly to 0, and I can't untap something to remove it from attacking.
Yeah, I think the blockers and attackers have been declared. Untap my Elder Gargoth. And then the life, and... yeah. Indestructible, too. Nice. Oh, that deck is good against this deck.
I would have played Banishing Light and then a Shambling Suit. So I would have gotten, if I had survived, I would have gotten 2 2/2s with lifelink flying, a Shambling Suit with like 5 attack, and then I would have re-banished. I would have probably, I don't know what I would have done. You had 2 really powerful cards out. You had 2 super powerful cards. That Iron Scale Hydra is very potent. Yeah, you have a very good deck. Congratulations.
I don't think it's that good against yours. It is a struggle. I can't make a single mistake, because...
That was a default deck.
I know, and you haven't even modified it for your playstyle and strategy ideas. Yeah.
What deck did you want to try a different deck?
You want? Yeah, I can go back to my other green one. Well, let's see here. What are my daily challenges? I mean, that will dictate. I need to cast 20 blue or red spells. I guess I'll use my Drake deck. I'll have to challenge you to a non-tournament format, best of 3, coin flip, sure. How's that sound? That way we can use anything in our inventory. I'm going with my Drake deck.
I'm gonna play.
Do a black one. I haven't fought a black one. Any?
I have the default black. I have my dumb deck, which you played a fair amount.
Okay.
I have a red black called Line of Fire. That's a default. I haven't made just a black only because I don't have enough black only cards
Oh.
to make it any really different than the default.
Want to try
for the most
red
part.
black? Have you used that
Whatever
one?
that's- I have never used that one. Do you know what's in it?
No. Emberclave is. I think Emberclave is in it. Unless that...
As
no,
long
that's
as-
that's black. No. Emberclave has comes in the red-white one.
As
You
long
should
as
have 2 right now, I think.
or I do have 2 currently. Yeah, because I made one before I knew I would
Oh
get
man,
one.
it's been so long since I played this one.
All right, I had got a 1-mana hand.
I kind of do too.
I'm gonna have to mulligan because I can't. It's a 2-color deck, and starting with 1 mana seems unnecessarily dangerous.
Mm. I gotta look at my sideboard again, because this one has lessons in it. Vigilance, destroy artifacts, search library. Or not? Yeah, this one has lessons in it, if I remember right.
I think I've played people using this deck before, but I'm not 100%.
Alright. So grab the red one. Man, if you do a single click, it picks that land. So if you accidentally on your iPhone touch that, it's over.
Oh boy, I could see that being difficult.
Mm-hmm.
What if you like scroll, but it thinks you clicked?
I know. Yeah, that looks fine.
Find it interesting that you use opt on your turn and not my turn. Do you just not have anything else that you could play?
Yeah, I have nothing right now.
Okay. I would
That's
recommend.
a good point. That's a good point. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Especially if you have other things to
it
play.
It is
but
an instant, isn't it? Yeah.
It is an instant.
My brain was thinking sorcery. In
There aren't too
Yu-Gi-Oh, that'd be
many.
a
I haven't
sorcery.
seen that many sorceries.
Or old Yu-Gi-Oh. Can't use pot of gray during your opponent's turn. Wait, what does that one do? It deals 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. Okay. Here come the drakes.
Jeez.
And those lady minotaurs look pretty evil. She has a crappy weapon though. No one uses that. That's a horrible weapon.
How does that even work? There's no leverage on the center part where she's holding it. How does it even flail around like it's supposed to? Oh wait.
She whips it. It's a whip. It's a
Oh,
mace
it's
whip.
a whip. Oh, I got it.
Yeah. I don't think that's a combat effective weapon. I'm suspicious of this.
Well, I mean, when you kill it, it'll do 2 damage to you, and then it'll do 2 more damage to your creature.
Right.
Okay.
One drake dead. Well, we will.
Oh, what's on my...
2 damage to target creature.
Are you looking at your deck or my deck?
Yeah, mine.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the swamps.
Guess I'll do that. Kind of a weird card.
Yeah, it looks weird.
I don't even know if it's good or not. I have no idea. It's super strange. Because I lose cards out of my deck, but I've never done something like that before.
Yeah. We can't kill each other unless you burn me a little.
Ha! I'm winning.
Ah, you're winning. And then lady friend comes back. Yep, here she is.
Can't have you know what's in my hand for too long. So I'm going to attack, and so that'll do 3 damage to you apparently, and then I do some weird thing with my library. Oh, I choose? Or do I choose? Oh, it does say choose one. I'm gonna do this play thing. I've never done that before.
It looks like you.
Oh, I get to play one of them.
I don't think you want to play the mountain you exiled.
I don't have anything that costs that much, I don't think. Oh, I have to pay for it. Oh, but
I don't think you have the mana for this. Unless you have a bolt or something. What? You can. What? I thought you had to pay 2 mana.
I did. I had to.
Where?
I had a swamp and a mountain.
What? They were tapped on my screen.
Really?
I swear they were tapped.
I had 1 swamp and 1 mountain tapped to play Careless
Where?
Celebrant.
I'm gonna have to look at a replay.
Yeah, we'll have to watch the replay on that. So it says put card into your library, but I can only. What's its other ability? Choose one of them until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. Oh wait, I could play that card more than once? Ow! I think I could play that card more than once. Maybe I could play that card more than once. That's a good card.
Mm-hmm.
And it only costs 4. I suppose it's a 3/4. I've had so many 3/4s die from any number of spells because it has 3 power or 4 defense. I apparently don't have to target my own creature when it dies. You didn't put mana down.
Nope, I didn't. I'm struggling for it. I only need 3 in this deck. 4. I only need 4, and then I can play anything I want. Alright. I do need that card. I don't like how slow it is, though. Oh, there's a zombie.
Not a very good one, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot on my end here.
No. Seems like the effect still went off.
Yeah, because you attacked, but I need a card from my side deck.
Oh, I thought you returned it to my hand,
Mm-mm.
but it's a damage reducer. Oh, I get it again? Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. I think I didn't play. It's been a long time since I played this deck. I think I messed up just now. I think I gave you more of an advantage than I gave myself an
I
advantage.
think you did too. I had too much land.
Yeah, all this stuff's gonna come, isn't it?
Yeah. If you had done that when I had fewer lands, it would have worked out well, I think. But this whole Tectonic Giant thing is something that it seems to be a very strong anti-spell deck for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Which mine is a spell deck. It's very spell intensive.
Creature or enchantment gains first strike whenever you slaughter a permanent. At the beginning of your combat, your turn, you may sacrifice another creature.
Oh, these are some good cards you have.
+2/+2 against trample. Plus, I have a creature that can be sacrificed pretty easily.
Yeah, because he becomes a goat, doesn't he?
That's
I
actually what he
heard it! uh, oh dear. Oh, let's kill that thing. But he gets +2, sacrifice, gains first strike until end of turn. Trample doesn't really help right there. Yeah. I needed this 4/4 to deal with just the giant, but I'm dealing with these two guys that came out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's it. That's it, isn't it? That's it.
Oh, wait, he's tapped. Oh, that's why.
He's got
That's
double
why.
strike.
Okay. Because he had first strike.
Or whatever. Oof.
I think it was just because of that one card. I think it rammed me so fast.
Yeah. You also killed my drakes very early. I shouldn't have blocked with that one drake. That.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Because I
I
with
had
the,
more in my hand, but I didn't play a land, as you pointed out.
you know. And there's a lot of like dual cards that come into play tapped in this deck.
I know, like this one.
Yeah, or like that one. Hey, at least it lets me scry this swamp away.
Yeah, I don't think you need one of those, do you?
No, I need to play another Tappy Man.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one.
Alright. Yeah, that's a tappy land. Plus, I didn't have any phoenixes that last game. I would have much preferred the phoenixes. You were killing my... There we go. See, you told me.
There you go.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this early on, it's not going to make that big of a difference.
Oh,
but
it made a difference. Oh, that dino has haste, huh?
Yep.
Okay. That's all it does? It doesn't do like...
All it does.
Okay,
all they
good.
do.
Good. It's not like one of these other modern day cards. It's like, I played 2 mana, and what'd you get out of it? Oh, it's a 4/4 morphing trample. Some...
Right.
The AI would attack with both, just so you know.
I mean, one would get through.
This is so bad.
Oh, you're at critical 4 level of mana.
I am at my critical 4. Who do I want from here? I'm doing a lesson right now.
Mana with life gain?
I'm gonna try out this spell. I've never used it. You can read it.
Target non-land permanent loses all abilities and becomes your choice of a blue frog creature with base power, toughness of 1/1, or a blue octopus creature. I am a little sad that the flavor text does not show up, because I remember that card and I like the flavor text on it.
What's it say? If I right-click on it, you can see it.
For sun's sake, I want a crab. Just want a. Oh, he's trying to make a crab, and he keeps making frogs and octopus. I guess I'll 2-1 you to death.
Yeah. Because I know you're a fan of these kinds of spells. Alright, who you gonna kill? My Phoenix? Or my Drake? Or me?
Well, I can't kill your Drake because I can't choose you either.
Oh,
I don't think I could choose you. No, I can
creature or
mute you.
planeswalker?
So there's really only one choice.
Okay.
I feel like you should switch opt out for a card that. Wait, you learn with ops, don't you? No, you just scry and draw a card.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted you to kill my Phoenix.
I mean, that's the only one that makes sense.
Alright, who should I grab? Let's do the red one. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Aha!
Oh no! That one life gave you another turn. Shoot!
Mutually assured destruction.
Well, let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
How did that Phoenix get a 1/1 counter?
It got the counter from first day of class. It's in my graveyard.
Oh, you actually played it to learn, and then when you learned, the Phoenix came out. Oh, okay, that's a nice combo.
Yeah, so I was like, if I kill this, Jason's gonna very likely kill my Phoenix.
That's what anyone would do, and I should do exactly what anyone else should do anyways.
Yeah, and then I was like, now that the Phoenix is dead, I'm gonna bring it back. He's gonna be a 3/3, plus I have another instant in my graveyard, so my Drake is stronger.
Hmm.
This deck's kind of working here. Ah!
You have a counter spell?
No.
You have a hexproof? Emberclave! On a flyer that I don't have any flying protection
spell
anyways.
costs one less. Whenever Clave you attach a target. Double strike and trample. Well, that guy's dead, so I'm gonna Emberclave here.
Ouchies.
I really needed that Drake alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and if you have a burn spell, I'm dead.
Oh, I did Heart of the Cards a burn spell.
Oh. Nice job. I think you got me. Oh. He's exiled, so he is out of here. Alright.
Do you have anything with haste?
I know.
You could kill me. I actually had two options to defend myself that turn, and I figured that was the best one.
I think you got me.
Think it got you?
I think
That was
you
a close
got me.
one. That was down to Heart of the Cards. Otherwise, actually no, you would have defeated me next turn because it has trample. I had a 5/5 flyer in my hand.
Mhm.
Oh no, I still would have won if I played that one because you would have been forced to sacrifice him. Card a card. How much does that one cost? 2? Ah, 4/3 for 2. That's solid.
Mm-hmm.
The discard card thing is unfortunate, but you do have opt, which lets you draw. Well, that's trying to like exchanging a card. think I got you.
Yeah.
Plus, I have 4 health.
You do have 4 health. If you attack with everything, like block one of them. I have
I
to
just like
block.
the noise.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go.
Oh, that was stupid of me. I did it for fun, because I liked the goat. But it didn't. It would have been better to kill someone else. And had 3 damage.
Yep. I think you got me.
Oh, thank goodness I have a flyer.
It got trample, so I can't do it.
No.
Well, it's at least a 2-2. If it was a different creature and I could equip Embercleave, I would have done fine. Because if you didn't make me kill Broodradge Drawler, I would have Embercleaved and finished you off, I think.
Yeah,
I think this deck got me.
I have to attack all of it. Take that. You're gonna get eaten by that goat.
Oh yeah, well. Block the
Oh,
goat.
the goat! No, it's why the goat?
Because little Sprite Dragon's hungry. Yeah, if I didn't have to sacrifice that guy, I would have Embercleaved and won it. Oh, you got me with that destroy creature.
And if I didn't really want the goat, I didn't really want the goat, I would have won the turn before. Because I would have had a 1-1 and a 2-1.
Yeah. I did all my daily challenges.
I think your Drake deck's just a smidge slow. Like, you have good flexibility in it due to the learn spells and the fact that you can cast spells at will and still gain bonuses from them. It's just a little on the slow side for, like, beginning game, and you have to pretty much just take whatever damage someone's getting at you because you don't know what they're going to do. Because if you lose Drakes, then you're in trouble. You need the
I don't mind
Drake.
dying. I don't mind the Phoenixes dying. It's the Drakes dying.
For sure, because you can bring the Phoenixes back whenever. For that zombie deck, you should totally have Phoenixes and zombies. Because there's those 3 ones or those 4 ones that can come back when you gain health. Like if you gain 3 or more health, they come back. They
I could see a red-black. But then I'm not using the Drakes to become like 8 4s or something.
No, because you wanted that zombie deck to just all come back, right?
I do.
So you have to do like red-black, and then you'd have to find some way. You'd have to add lifelink in through the black.
Ow.
Or through
I
artifacts.
think my dog's nibbling my shirt. I think he needs bathroom. Oop, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna put a 3-minute timer on my phone so I don't leave them outside too long.
Yeah.
Do you have a daily challenge thing you need to do?
No, I did them all before we started playing. Because I wanted my deck, but then I got the card.
Oh. Yeah, I'll happily take suggestions for the Drakes. Like, if there's any cards you think. I like... It has to be blue-red. Maybe instead of doing those learns, I should do things like counter spell. I don't know.
If you're gonna add
Then
control, you could add things because you have
You
what
said
is
you
it?
don't
Red.
like opt.
I feel like instead of opt, you should do. Where is it? You could do curate because you like to put things in your graveyard, if you want to. Otherwise, deliberate. Deliberate lets you scry 2 and then draw a card,
Hold on.
and cost 2. Curate cost 2,
How do you spell
and it
curate? C-U-R...
ATE.
Yeah, I think I put 2 R's. You're gonna top 2 cards of your library, put any number of them into your graveyard, and the rest back on top of your library in any order. Draw a card. Yeah, I can
I would just wholesale replace
put
them.
any
'cause
number
it
of
seems-
them into your graveyard. I could even put the phoenixes in the graveyard.
You could. And then you could learn them
Yeah,
back into the play.
Let's throw those in there. Let's take out the ops. And what was the other one?
Deliberate.
Scry 2, then draw a card.
For 2. So just by paying 1 more, you get at least twice the power. The only way it'd be better is if you could draw 2 cards for paying like 2 blue, but I don't think they have those. And I probably wouldn't keep counter spells because they're so situational. Unless it's like, maybe negate, which is counter target. No, that's non-creature spell. That's not worth it.
Oh, I didn't even draw my Icebreaker Kraken. That would have been nice to draw. I drew Embercleave.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Embercleave is pretty powerful on its own. If I hadn't done something to that Drake, it would have been dead.
You played really well. Played against it very well. Yeah, I will... Oh, there's the 3-minute timer. I guess I'll add that in and take this out, and I'll have to craft. Alright. Let me go get the dogs. I'm willing to try it again if you want to play another best of 3 again.
Yeah.
Nah. Alright. I'm back. You there?
Come here.
Alright. I did those minor changes, and I had to craft 1 common. That's fine. I got something in the store? Or is that a daily deal thing?
It's probably a daily deal thing.
Okay, let me just see what it is. Oh, those are sleeves. I don't care about any cosmetics in this game.
Right?
I actually like the default background. Packs? Let's see. If I hit collection, does it tell me? Oh no, I have to go.
Wow. Bobby, that Flying Lifelink Pegasus deal, there's only one in the deck.
And you drew it every time.
I drew it 75% of the matches, and it caused me to win. And if I hadn't drawn it, I would have lost
What's it
every
called?
single time. Archon of Sun's Grace. And I only had one in the deck. The rare. I think that Greek God deck is just really... The Greek God booster zone is just really
I
powerful.
don't have it.
You should. It's under Starry Eyed, which is the standard, which is the default.
It's white. What's its name? It's a god, right?
No, it's just it's a creature, Archon.
Oh.
It says Archon of Sun's
I found
Grace
it. I found it.
for 4.
I thought you said it. Archon. I thought it was a god or something like that. That's what you meant by god card. Like, it's a good card, not the creature type is god.
Yeah.
I have 2. You'll have 2 once you unlock it. Once you unlock all the duplicate decks again.
Wow. There's a card in here that has almost no use. I have cards in here that have very little usage. I'm just going to remove that. That gives me 3 more cards. That's 24 cards. They have 24.
It's a rare.
So I have 6 more cards I can add to this. Thirst for Meeting is kind of interesting. I have 2 Mysterious Things. I suppose I get 4 once I get them doubled. Four more cards. I mean, that's the easy way to do it. I don't know if I like that or not. Why do they have so many stinging lionfish in there? I feel like I could put something better than a stinging lionfish.
I don't know. It did 12 damage.
Well, because you didn't want to block it. The only reason. You're like, nah, I don't want it. It's not worth it.
No, I'm busy ramping.
Ramping too much.
Ramping. I need my eggs to ramp.
Suppose I could do learn spells.
I wish there was a way to, like, mark it as favorite or something. Like, I see all these cards, and I'm like, that's a good one, that's a good one, that's a good one, that's a good one, that's a good one.
Yeah, right? You could
And
just
then
mark
you
them.
go, like, I saw, like, 12 good ones, and I remember 2 of them. And I kind of just remember what they did and not their names. How do I search it? And then you're, like, looking everywhere, and then you finally find it, and you're like, oh my god, why did I have the filter set to 4? It cost only 5. Oh, I was remembering wrong. I'm ready for the next match with those drakes.
Yeah, just give me a
Yeah, take your time.
little bit of time.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Oh, he counts as an enchantment. For an enchantment deck, you'd think it'd have more enchantments. I did get rid of a lot of creatures. I should add creatures back in.
Like those 2/1 cats. You should add those creatures that say when a creature enters the battlefield, you gain 1 life and get a +1/+1 counter. Those kinds of guys. Because if you keep drawing that Pegasus God thing, you get a token, and
There's only one in the.
yeah, well, you mean you keep drawing Dark Magician like Yu-Gi-Oh does every episode.
Fair.
Well, let's see here. My XP is 250 out of 1,000. So if we do a private ranked match, will my XP go up?
Is that even an option?
I don't know.
I'm okay with that. I really don't care if my rank goes down.
No, 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 no. Your rank can only go up.
I've had my rank go down.
What, really?
Mhm.
I didn't know how the XP. I thought I was just looking at this XP thing. Had nothing to do with earn wins in standard play, ranked modes, or events. Okay, so I can't do it the other ways. I should only do ranked matches because if there is a rank system, I will only verse people about my skill level, right?
Theoretically, I've been low rank and I've played all sorts of. I shouldn't say all sorts. I'd say right now maybe about a fourth of the decks I face are like super weird and like high cognitive level with lots of cards that I wasn't expecting. And then the other ones are like slightly modified default decks, and I'm like constructed
Hmm.
over rank 1 or something like that. I just realized that white and blue all have really terrible creatures that cost 1 and 2 mana.
You should put some crabs in there.
I took out all of them, and there's nothing to replace them with that's good.
Don't you have those creatures that, like, when it comes into play, it gets a +1 counter or something like that? Just throw a bunch of those in there.
There's the charmed stray cats.
No, I thought there were some human soldiers that do it. I mean, my Drake deck is, my Drake deck is historic, so I think in historic. Oh wait, you didn't play last year when I was playing it in the summer, so you might not have those cards.
Oh, I think I maybe messed this deck up. I shouldn't say.
Did you
I know how to.
duplicate it? You'll get a replica of it.
Okay, I did not duplicate.
There's Charm Stray Cat, yes. There's this thing called Ajani's Welcome. It's an enchantment of 1. Whenever a creature comes under your control, you gain 1 life. What colors are you? Black and or white and what? White and what?
White and blue.
White and blue. I'm looking for a specific. If you control 3 or more creature, gets +1/+1. No. Yeah. Where are these humans? Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter here. So that's another one. It's a colorless and a white. It's a 2/2. Better than bears. And then there's all the glitters. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1. Oh wait, you know what? I think I know the thing about those creatures. Aren't those creatures enchantment creatures?
Yeah.
That's why they're in the deck. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
So if you take them out, the synergy goes away.
True. Well, okay, I'm gonna.
I can tell you what the card list is. I didn't modify mine yet.
Shoot, and it won't let me go back either.
Yeah, you
It
can't
says
do
would
undo
you like-
on that one. You need me to read you off the card list, and then you want to try again?
Yeah, what's the card list? One
Alright.
moment. Let me get rid of everything that I added.
Okay.
I like some of the cards I added, but I can see some of them I probably shouldn't.
What's it called? Starry-eyed. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I'm ready.
So the first card is an instant. It's called.
Blue.
It's a white. It costs one white.
The blessing one, I have that.
Okay, and then the next one is Eidolon of Philosophy. 2 of those. Did you keep them in there?
That blue.
It's a blue. It's a
Got
1/2 enchantment creature.
All right, they're in. Then it's
Two-
all that glitters.
2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 3, the Birth of Meletis.
Okay, I have that down to 2, and I'm happy with that.
And then it's the Stinging Fish, enchantment creature, 3 of them. Stinging Lying Fish.
I wonder if I have something else that would. Okay.
Banishing Light, it's an enchantment, 3 of them.
Okay.
Midnight Clock, 1.
That's the only. Okay.
Naiad of Hidden Coves. It's a 2 of. It's enchant creature Nymph. As long as it's not your turn spells you cast costs 1 less.
Okay.
Then there's 3 Thirst for Meanings. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2, unless you discard an enchantment card. So if you discard a creature, it's in the graveyard, and you don't have to discard the other 2. But you and I, we know that we're mostly discarding extra lands.
That's true. Actually, that's what I did the past at least 3 or 4 of them. Is I literally just got rid of 2 lands and kept the one thing that was left. And then it's what, Shambling Suit?
2 of them, yep. And then 1 of your Archon of Sun's Grace.
Okay.
1 Luminous Broodmoth. That is a mythic rare of the deck.
Yeah, okay.
2 Captured Spheres.
Alright.
3 Arcanist Owls.
Okay.
1 Elpsips Conquers Death. It's like an enchanted scroll. Enchantment Saga scroll thing. 1 of.
Okay.
Banish into Fable. That's a 1 of. It costs 4 colorless and 1 white, 1 blue.
Which one? Vanish into Fable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
And then
really
there's
good
what? Brine
instant.
Giant, and
2
then
of them.
Best
Kiora
of Sea
Beast of the Sea God, yep. And then 9 plains, 9 islands. 11 plains, sorry. 11 plains, 9 islands. 1 Temple of Enlightenment. And 4 Tranquil Cove.
I wish.
And then you
I
can
didn't have
hit
to-
duplicate on that deck. And
I wish I didn't have to do enchantment creatures for these. That's how you get your enchantments up.
yeah, if you duplicate the deck and probably go with normal creatures, but you bring your own enchantments to the battlefield,
I think that would still be acceptable.
I think so. But just duplicate the deck a few times so you can. Yeah, if you click the deck once, at the bottom there's clone. That's what it is.
Yeah.
There was 1 card you might be interested in that I saw. Spirit Dancer or something like that. Spirit Dance. Oh, there it is. Core Spirit Dancer. I can spell it out for you. Oh no, these are auras. Enchantments are auras, right? Or can be.
Oh, I need to say not learn. I need to say less.
Check.
That's not colors I have. Wow, I have no lesson. Sorry, what was the card again?
If you search it, it's KOR. And it's a creature.
Core
Core-
warrior or core
core-
shaman?
Core KOR spirit. You might not have it.
I don't have it.
Spirit dancer. Yeah, so basically core gets +2/+2 for each enchantment attached to it. And whenever
nice.
and then whenever you cast an aura spell, you draw a card. And these are enchantment auras. I'm not sure how your deck works with enchantment auras right now.
Boo, 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 boo.
Oh man. Knight's Pledge with Core Spirit Dancer. Oof. All the glitters. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact and or enchantment you control. So, Core Spirit Dancer would get +1/+1 from that because it itself is an enchantment. And then Core Spirit Dancer would get an additional 2 more. And I think she starts off as a 2/2, right? Or 1/1. Might start off as a 1/1.
Seems more appropriate for this deck. That one would be pretty good too. I have different.
Oh yeah, it's a 0/2. Oh, okay. So she doesn't really attack. Still is quite. That would be a 3/5 for 2 mana one turn and 2 mana the next turn. And it's a rare and it doesn't work in standard. So much for my random background knowledge.
Alright, let's see how this does now. I'm ready, whatever you want to select it as.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna redo the Drake deck. Oh, wait, no. Best of 3, 60 cards, coin flip, sleepy. Let's try out Learning Drakes. And you made your deck a little more your play style, kinda.
Different. It's a little unfortunate I had to play around. I didn't really
Same
want to play
creatures.
around the enchantment aspect, but I mean it is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's literally what the deck is enchantment. Why don't they just have that be an instant, like a sorcery spell that costs 0?
Yeah.
I suppose then you could play it at the same time as other stuff.
It makes me not be able to put a land from my hand and that card.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. So I have a good combo here.
A wombo combo?
Yeah.
Oh, Faceless Haven.
You know the Phoenix is going in the graveyard.
Nice. I only have 2 lands. That's a potent 2-turn combo.
That is, isn't it?
That's
It gets
really
worse.
Yeah, that's good. And it has haste.
Mm-hmm. You gotta type, you gotta do that thing. Nice. You gotta do that. Thinking. One time I hit thinking like 4 times in a row when I only had 1 card in my hand, and I put a mana. And then he went like he went like oops. And then I did it again the next turn. So I went like thinking, 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 and then I drew a card. Oh, we can't attack or block. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do this.
Nice. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna survive some of that. This deck doesn't go that fast.
None of the cards I had the nut draw. Like I had the ideal draw: Blood Rage, Phoenix, and First Day of Class. Just in my hand, I was like, this is a keeper.
Yeah, because you're gonna have 2 4 damage attacking creatures.
Yeah, this was a crazy draw.
Plus, I didn't have anything that could be played early, but it wouldn't have mattered. Like a 4/3, the best I could do was block a little bit of damage.
Yeah. There goes that guy. Yeah, this Faceless Haven, like that land is really beating you down. Oh, you have a card revealed. This land is beating you down. You're drawing land. That revealed card gives you land. Like you're just having a bad land day.
Yeah. Well, I have cards, but it's not gonna happen fast enough. I don't think.
I don't know. You've come back from 1 life before.
No, because you can do 4 damage plus whatever else you're doing, and I can only gain at most 2 health. If I had 1 more mana, like if I had a mana ramp for 1 more, or if the creature was still out there, if I didn't have to sacrifice it, I could play a 5/6, but I can't do that. So, I mean...
Yeah.
Oh, I only have 1 planes. Okay.
That's what's holding you back. Like, look at me. I'm 2 and 2
No,
and 2.
that's not what's holding me back.
Oh, I thought that's what was holding you back.
No, you just ramped your damage much faster than... I didn't have anything that was early on.
Is this game?
That's game.
That's game. I didn't do any cards that were... Oh, nice.
You're welcome.
I didn't have any cards that you told me to change out. We didn't get to witness them.
Oh, that's weird. It goes to a different screen when you have a side deck. Didn't know that.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to put in my side deck. I have my lesson cards, but when it's best of 3...
No lands.
Oh, dear.
Thank you so much.
You know what? I'm in a similar boat, too. I was about to hit keep. What? 2 in a row! Oh, no. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands.
Yeah, now I did the same thing. I had the exact same thing. I had 5 lands and 2 terrible cards that I couldn't have played for turns upon turns. So now I have to return 3 cards.
Oh, no.
3 cards is like everything. Just end.
I cut myself off. I had no mana, 5. No, 6. Oh, no. Jesus. That means all my good cards are in my deck, right? So I'll only draw good cards? Mana flood. I'm in trouble.
Wait, did you choose the one that had only mana?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm getting only plains. Last match I had only islands for the most part, and one plains that I had in my hand.
Let's do this. Look at 2 cards.
That will help you so much.
Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put any number of them into your graveyard and the rest back on top of your library and draw a card.
I think that makes your deck stronger. Because if you get a Phoenix, you can just put the Phoenix in there and then learn something.
Yeah, but who do I want first? Oh, he has haste. Wait. Put any number of them into your graveyard. Okay, so submit 0. And then, there we go. The UI was tricking me up. Sorry.
Yeah, the UI can do that.
Woo! I was worried.
They just need to have
Woo!
boxes that are different piles, and you can move them,
What?
and then you hit submit.
Oh, shoot. That's not... I still did it in the wrong order. Damn it.
Sorry.
I guess I'll draw him next turn. I couldn't have
Hey, guess what? I get more planes!
Oh, no!
I gotta get all these planes out of here.
We are... What is wrong with this game?
I don't know, and it only happens here. It almost never happens in an actual battle.
Mm-hmm. I can't use any of those cards right now because you didn't play any creatures yet. So, there.
No!
What?
I got another Birth of Meletis. Birth of Meletis.
Well, you might as well use it.
All the planes.
Uh-huh. Okay. I guess we'll do this.
Nice.
Yeah! I gotta keep him alive.
I know.
Let's start getting some damage on the board.
Oh, nice. It lets you draw a card. It only costs 4.
It's hard to cast though. I have to have 2 blue and 2 red. I'm not afraid of your wall though. I can fly over it and it can't attack me.
I know. I'm just playing what I can. No.
You are.
Half my deck is
Planes,
not-
apparently.
yeah. Half my deck is not able to be played. I have over 50% of my planes right now.
Mm-hmm.
$60-card deck. I have over 50% of my
You know I
planes.
have Sprite Dragon,
I do.
so he has haste, so he can go out now. Yeah, your walls are not working too good.
Just played the cards that I could.
You are. You did a good job vanishing light my Sprite Dragon.
Oh, whatever. I can only do one thing at a time, anyways. Well, I guess this could. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you can.
No.
You drew one
It was
of those.
a
didn't you?
planes. It was a planes.
Okay.
7 out of 10 planes. I have 70% of the planes in my deck right now. The probability
how
of
come it
that
only
is
happens to
crazy
that?
small. It's 47 cards, and I drew planes when there was only 4 of them.
All the drakes. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't kill you.
Oh.
But if I play elemental summoning, it'll kill you. Oh, you got a blocker now. I should have grabbed a cheaper.
Shoot, that
spell.
used my one blue up. I guess I have to do this one then. Oh, it's not even gonna work well. Well, I know I'm gonna lose. I don't think I can come back from this.
I still haven't drawn any cards that were new. But, yeah, whatever. Oh, I like that card. I think I can free him.
I think so too. It only costs you 3 to use that third spell.
Enchant creature. It's an enchantment. Okay. Destroy target artifact. No.
Oh, it doesn't say enchantment, just artifact?
Yeah. It's Well,
Well, the alternative is 1
That's
damage
a green
on this.
one. Well, I'll just
The,
grab this little frog thing.
Oh, okay.
Use
It's nice
it.
it only costs 2.
Guys, turns into a 1/1 frog with no abilities.
Oh, the riveting.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13,
14.
14. That's 14.
Exactly. Yep, that's exact.
There we go. The frog spell came in handy. I just wanted a crab. I like the flavor text.
Yeah, me too.
That was 3?
Didn't feel like
That
3.
was 2 out of 3.
Did you win twice?
Did I? Did I set the setting wrong?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, I lost in the beginning right away because you ramped it super fast.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah, my land. I didn't draw any new cards for that you told me to put in there, so... As far as I'm
What?
concerned, your suggestions are working. I did much better against last time, but I don't. That's not saying much considering you only had 1 blue.
You did the curate. You did play a curate.
No, I didn't. I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh!
You didn't need it, but you played it.
I did? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't remember. I thought I played the Surveil one.
No.
No, I played a Curate.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I did, because that's how I got my drakes, and then I drew a card. Finally got my creatures. I think I luckily mulliganed. Very luckily mulliganed.
Did you want to play one more group of 3?
Yeah, we can do that. When do you gotta go to bed for work?
I'll probably go to bed once we do this group of 3. It'll be like 12:15 or something like that.
That sounds like a good time. Best of 3. Any game challenge. I do want to try out our Drake deck some more. You're right. I did scry 2 and draw a card.
It's surprisingly good to scry 2 and draw a card for 2. I'm always going to draw first because I don't trust the hand I'm going to get. I just don't.
Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I can work with this. I think I can still ramp.
Wow, you draw those a lot.
I have 4.
I know, but you still.
It's a land. Of course I'm gonna draw it. How come it only happens when... These are... Okay. I'm at my almost essential 3 now. Okie dokie. Yeah. I think he still draw a card. Yes. Okay, who should I get? 1, 2, 3. I have 4 mana. Do you have artifacts in your deck? You have to tell me.
I do have artifacts in the deck. This is like an artifact enchantment deck, I guess? With an insect?
With an
And like a Pegasus thing?
Okay. I like that. That is a enchantment. Damn it. Okay. Guess I'll do this. Bring him back. It's very valuable to me.
I gotcha. Oh, it stays out! I like that. I just thought it would disappear.
Hmm. I think I do need that card. Oh boy. Woo!
Pretty.
Whenever a creature you control with... Ooh.
So not very useful against your deck. Other than a 3/4 flyer for 4.
Creature insect. Hmm.
Pretty much anything that's already flying, will just end up dying. So anything that's on the ground gets flying. I think it's good if you're facing a deck that's only all on the ground and you have ground creatures.
Yeah? Mm. 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 Mm.
Wow, you can learn all of your side decks super fast with that.
Mm-hmm. This is my biggest boy right now. Quit doing that! Oh man.
Got insect, you got a moth in your hair.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 4/4.
There we go.
Plus, you get to draw a card, which
Plus
is
I
super
draw a
nice for a thing
card.
that costs 4.
And it was obviously something I didn't need. Without flying dies. Okay.
Yeah. So against your deck, it has very little use.
Hmm. Actually, aren't most of your creatures flying? The one in your graveyard has flying anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, he's tapped. Ooh, you got me. Yeah, you got another turn off.
It is true. Oh, what happened to... Didn't I have an enchantment down in my lore, right? Why did that disappear? Why did it stay out and then disappear? That's weird.
Did it? I don't know.
It was like on my lower right, and I was like, oh, it's nice, it stays out.
Yeah.
And then it didn't.
We'll have to look at a replay there. Exile, non-land. Why do you do this to me? Until it leaves the play. I have ways to kill artifacts, and you're not putting artifacts, Jason. You're putting enchantments.
It's mainly enchantments, that's all I can say.
At least I'm only taking 2. Unless you need them to block. I don't know.
And you did force my Blood Moth to not untap.
Mm-hmm. You know, if this were Yu-Gi-Oh!, my Iceberg Kraken would say something like, if this is removed from play by a card your opponent controls.
Search your deck for an identical card and put it into play. You know, I only have 4 lands.
Mm-hmm. Oh. He can do this.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I do like the snow meta here. Oh, you didn't.
I'm sure you have something. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Running out of lesson cards here.
At least it doesn't have trample.
Alright. End turn.
Still only have 4 mana.
I searched for a couple of mine. I had Environmental Lesson and Terramorphic Expense. I guess that's a land too. I need to get my... When he enters the battlefield, you're in trouble, because your things untap, don't untap again, don't they?
True.
Just don't know how to get rid of it right now. I'm looking at my sideboard, and I'm out of ideas.
I don't have a whole lot of things I can do either right now.
Mm-hmm.
At least I can draw cards with these cards that I changed out.
Yeah.
God, that would only not get very much. I don't really want to do this, but I think I have to.
Hmm. Oh, looks pretty good. That's an enchantment again, Jason. You told me you had artifacts in there. I haven't
I
seen
do
it.
have artifacts in here. Right now, the enchantments are more important.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Let's see. There you go. I wanted your moth dead. You didn't
I
do
know.
it.
Didn't do what you wanted me to.
No.
I
I
know.
felt like
I'm
it
not
was really obvious.
I am not the computer.
I think I could have won because I messed up there.
Oh, you had something?
Yes.
You have
Oh
an
well.
ember cleave?
No. Actually, I don't think that would have done enough. That's another enchantment, Jason. That's not, Hmm. Right. It's 3 damage, 4, 5. Alright. So... Sorcery... Now you're probably going to put your artifact out there.
Oh, now I know it's not in your hand. I was actually going to put one next turn. Nice.
Yeah. Still shy of what I need to do, I think.
Yeah, I'm moving kind of slow on mine too.
Nope, there's a life linker. Hmm. 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 I think I lose on the backswing then. 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 if I do this. I think I have to do this then. He gave me a lot of those cards that I'm not that interested in.
Gotta make them bigger, huh?
Yeah. I think that one has to go. They're bigger. Okay. You can kill Moth, dude. You can kill one of your things. You and your planes. Who has lifelink? It's that one? Okay. Oh boy. He got bigger than I was hoping. I think you got it. I think you got me here. I'm running out of ideas. Because you got your Sun Grace. Sun Grace is gone. Okie dokie. Six, four. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. It's 9. There. There. Okay. This might. Don't know. Okay, so that guy would die. I think he's gonna die too. Mine. Okay. Is everybody blocked?
Everyone's blocked. That's
I
as
think
much
you clicked
blocking
the
as I
wrong
can do.
Drake.
No way.
Look.
Hit Z.
Can I?
Z is undo. I don't know if it'll
It's
work
not
for you
letting
or not.
me. I think you hit the wrong Drake. Look, there's 2 on 1 Drake.
No. Oh, you did put it on the wrong Drake.
I put it on the wrong Drake?
You put it on the wrong Drake.
But he was attacking. But he was attacking, right? Oh,
Oh, he was tapped.
Oh.
So you would have had 9,
Shoot.
8, 7. Or wait, I want to. Would I have died?
I think so. Because
you
I
had
had
9
Everclave.
You had 9 double strike with trample, 18 damage. I had 5 reduced, and I had 12 life.
Mm-hmm. I thought he was tapped because he was attacking.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have died.
Damn it.
Yeah, I would have died.
Okay.
I would have been at -1.
I thought I calculated that out. Oh, I thought he was
You
tapped because I was attacking. Thought he was the other way, not tapped because of the other moth guy. All right. Now you play an artifact. Shoot. What did I...
Yeah, you would have beat me by.
I think I would have taken you to 0 is what I came up with.
Thought it would be -1, but
I...
that Emberclave with Trample and Drakes that's a really good endgame combo.
Mm-hmm.
I figured you had it. I figured you had it given the
I
amount
had
of
it
mana.
for a while. And I had it since my opening hand.
Oh wow.
And I couldn't play it ever. Shoot. I gotta win my next 2 now. I thought you misclicked, and then I genuinely misclicked.
Yeah, no, I blocked 2-1 because I figured you'd Emberclave it because you're attacking with 3 creatures. Or 2 creatures. 3 creatures? 2 creatures.
I thought I was attacking with 3 also because he was tapped.
No, he was just tapped. Normally.
Yeah. I need this mana fast. You're gonna... I gotta play super fast.
Super fast.
Why does it give me Embercleave early? Alright, well here's Curate.
Hey, plus it counts as an instant spell for your Drakes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna top 2 cards, put any of them in the graveyard. Draw a card. I have a blue. I need a red. Where do I get my red from? I guess that will go into the graveyard. So now he's 1/4.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. 6 cards, 7 cards. You don't like that card very much.
I don't want you putting no...
2-1.
Yeah. Plus I needed him to fight.
I gotcha.
You seem to not mind my eggs. You leave them the whole time.
Eggs?
Yeah. Are we fighting on some kind of giant earth crab? Look at the corners of your screen. They look like weird...
It is an earth crab.
Why do you do this? You don't like that card, do you? Okay.
Well, it's not like I have any creatures. So, and while admittedly half my deck is flying, it's not flying enough when you can pump it up with just, you know, a spell that you're going to play anyways.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, to defeat any of my flying creatures, all you'd have to do is... Well, I guess it would turn into a 2-2.
I'm just casting some spells here.
Don't mind me.
I'm a planeswalker.
Yeah, I'm a planeswalker. Aha, take my 1-3.
Oh dear.
A 2-3.
We got bigger because he counts as of himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, that must be it. I also like the robot sound. Oh, that's too big. That's too big.
It's a little too big for you?
That's too big.
Shrink it down a little bit. And he's gone.
If he wasn't gone, I'd lose. No way for me to stop him besides that sort of thing.
Sounds like that's your weakness.
Oh my goodness. That is such a good card. 4, you get to draw a card. And it's already a 1-4 flying before it gets bumped up.
No, it's a 0/4.
It's a what?
0/4.
Oh, a 0-4.
Non-creature spells. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so definitely need more planes.
Yeah, if they're in your hand and in the field, you won't draw them, right?
True.
That's what I thought I was doing the other game. Oh,
Ah,
he got bigger, didn't he?
he did.
Uh, is it because... Yeah.
I guess I'll get rid of these planes that I drew. Yes, 2 fewer planes. That's 3, 6, 7 planes. That's 70% of my. That's 70% of my planes gone, and 60% of my islands. So I'm looking good. It's not looking good.
Nope.
No, not the Phoenix. I better only draw creature removal spells because that's my only chance.
Yeah, you did. You said I couldn't play creature spells with your little thing.
Return target creature or planeswalker card from your graveyard. Put loyalty counter on it. Oh, should I draw a card or? But that's gonna disappear. I think I need to draw a card because I'm in trouble. Yeah, I got a wall.
Perfect. Just fly over it, I
So
think.
planes. How? I have 8. I have 8 mana.
Nice. I have 7.
So I'm gonna do this.
Uh-oh.
Then I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I hate that stuff. All that stuff is happening, I don't like it. How do you keep drawing that when you only have 1?
Well, I'm almost halfway through my deck right now. I guess I'm at card 40. Well, we're at the same card level. We've been going through the same cards.
Yeah. I've been
No wonder
drawing
we have
cards with my Drakes.
No wonder we have the same amount of land.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We'll do this. I'm a planeswalker.
You can't have that much damage. Like I said, not that much damage. Oh,
No.
it gets +1 plus. Oh, because Embercleave. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to heal that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, +2 life.
Yep, you're gonna get 2 from there.
And then
That guy has a lifelink counter from, How did he get the lifelink counter?
return target.
I don't know how he got that +1/+1 counter. Oh, wait. How does he have lifelink? Is it because Sun's Grace has lifelink?
The Pegasus has lifelink.
Pegasus creatures you control. That's an elemental
Yeah,
creature.
because of that. And then the Cloudkin Seer
Pegasus
has.
creatures you control have lifelink. So I understand why the Pegasus has lifelink. Oh, no. Sorry. That's just a flying symbol. I thought that's my bad. Never mind.
Correct.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
the 1/1 token
Never
is
mind,
from
never mind.
that scroll thing.
Yeah. Never mind. Okay.
Because it-
This does give you health.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Doesn't give you as much health.
I needed that health.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna have to do that. It should give me life because you're at -1.
I know.
Why?
Wow, that's a windy land. That's a windy fjord.
It is. So I think that's 10 damage.
That is 10 damage. What is that card? Oh, destroy target artifact. You can kill my wall.
It's an artifact.
It is an artifact.
I'm looking at 1, 2, 3. Fight. He's still too expensive to do. I have a Phoenix in
know.
the graveyard.
You know, Embercleave's an artifact.
I could destroy that, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could.
We're gonna go for the win. This might not be the win.
Really not.
You have a lot of untapped mana. I don't know, when you cast this spell from your hand, copy it if you control an artifact.
I know, it blocks it, and you can't see what the damn spell
I
is.
can't see what's going on here. What's it resolving? Can I still put it back?
There's no reason you couldn't.
And there goes the Phoenix.
No reason you couldn't.
I had to go for it.
I know. You didn't have the option.
It's game.
It is game.
I want to do one more because of our first match, but not best of 3.
Okay, that's fine.
So the first one, I feel like I could have won, but I wasn't sure on my math. And I got to 0, and you said I got to -1.
Well, both of us think that you won.
Yeah. So we'll just do...
I do think you won that one.
Alright, I'll just set it to best of 1.
And
So
it was because you
have
had
a
that.
confirmed win.
And it was because you had that frog spell.
Yeah.
The frog spell, I think, changed it because it took off that lifelink
Yes.
and my ability to block it in the air.
Alright.
That frog spell is surprisingly good. I thought it was an okay spell, and now I think it's like surprisingly good spell.
Plus,
Especially because you can learn it.
And I can turn one of my own creatures into a 4/4 for a turn.
Yeah, but you lose the other abilities, right?
Well, if it's a 1/1 that if it's a 2/2 egg as well.
If they just let it through, and then you
Yeah.
turn it into a 4/4.
Yeah.
I do not have that good of a hand, but I'm going to try it.
Mine's weird. I don't like having my endgame cards in my starting hand either.
Kind of just takes up space, doesn't it?
Whoops, I played the wrong land.
Oh, you had something that you could play?
I had a different land I should have played. Not that one.
Oh.
Not.
Oh, a tapped one? A tappy one?
Yes.
I gotcha.
And you would have taken 1 damage by now. I'm already off to a real bad start against you.
Nice.
Yeah. That is a nice card. You get to get rid of your planes faster.
Yeah, I actually don't... Oh, okay. I need to think about this. I have one card I can discard.
Is it
Okay,
an
I'm gonna-
enchantment?
I'm gonna... Oh, did I want to decline? I don't know if I wanted to decline. Well, these both cost 4. It was an enchantment, but I want the enchantment. So I guess I'm gonna do this one, because it's lame. And islands, because I'll probably get... No. Planes, because I already have 2 planes.
Go, Butterfly Dragon. Don't exile it again, alright? Come on. Okay.
I'm glad we're playing Magic again. It's pretty fun. Interesting. Why aren't you, are you just waiting to sacrifice Terramorphic Expanse on my turn?
Yeah, because I don't know if you might do something that makes me draw the opposite land or something. Because I
What do you
have
you
to have
mean?
2 blue and I have to have 2 red. So I
Oh,
probably will
okay.
grab a red.
I don't think there's no way there's a card that makes you. How could you draw an opposite land?
There's a card. I know there's cards that say do something to an opponent's creature and that opponent gets to search for a basic land in their deck. I used to have Assassin's Trophy. Oh dear. Well. Whew, you have a very good draw engine right now.
Not for long. Well, yeah, not for long. Because once you get me down to, well, I guess I could still draw a card, unless Enigma Drake gets bigger, which I think it does. Good use of Curate. I saw that Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Saw that Phoenix.
He's in there.
You're welcome. That was my idea. Curates
I-
have been helping you, haven't they?
I think so.
Yeah, it's not going to draw cards. It's only going to reduce your damage.
Whew. I guess we still could have done best of 3, but I just forfeit the first match.
Oh, no. I guess I'll play it defensively. Which is probably a bad move.
Okie dokie. Those are artifacts, finally.
Those are artifacts.
Okay. I want to tap this the way I want to tap it. Not the
Sure.
way the game wants me to tap it.
It is pretty smart, but sometimes it's not that smart.
I
But it is nice that they add that option.
Okay. Decline and destroy artifact. And now... Yeah. That counts as another spell. See, this is why I play my spells before the attack phase. And on other decks, I don't want to do that. But what is that doing? Oh, he's all tapped.
Well, you get a lot of bonuses before the attack phase.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's hard to... If I'm bouncing around from deck to deck... At least I have my Faceless Haven ready to go.
I have too many cards that cost 3.
I am completely tapped out. Why do you always get that card? Jesus Christ, you know how hard it is to kill that card?
With your deck, pretty hard because you don't have things to kill it without attacking it.
Right. Jesus. How do you only have one?
I know, I actually drew it in my big...
You drew it every game.
I know! Isn't that so weird?
I think I'm going to be able to kill it, though.
And then something that does 1 damage. Nice!
Okay.
That was the thing that probably could have kept me alive.
Oh shoot, I messed this up. I should have returned this to my hand and then played those.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
I still got Drake stronger.
Yeah, you still have 7 damage on that.
I'm gonna get 2 back.
Notice that my deck seems to work best at 3 mana and 6 mana. And any combination in between is really not super awesome.
I got my 1/1 guy still. I guess I have my mountain over there.
That's true. And it only costs... It does cost 3, so you can't play your haste dude. But you can attack for 4 every turn. And I can heal for 2 every turn.
Yeah, I can also put a 7.
Oh, that's way better. Plus you get to draw a card!
Uh-huh.
So good! And you do have more mana, so you can play your creature! Oh no, you
No,
can't.
I can't. I need a red. That Faceless Haven doesn't work all the time.
Yeah, I got 6 mana now.
That means you can do like 2 spells a turn.
I know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you gonna do next?
I was thinking of something, but it ended up not doing it.
You do not need more land. You delayed me another turn. You know half my hand right now.
Sorry, what?
Ugh. Jace,
What do you mean?
you're
This deck
killing
is
me.
it's about delaying until I have something that may or may not win, but you killed my best creature, so...
I did, didn't I? Alright. So I have... Maybe I did need that land. Oh, that's nice too.
It's nice.
I have 2 Phoenixes in the graveyard. That doesn't actually help me. I guess he could banish one. But I do like having a 4/3 out. Now I feel like I killed Dark Magician, you know, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! How Yu-Gi always uses Dark Magician. I feel like I killed the whole linchpin of your deck, and it cost me a lot of frostbites.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do after that. Like, there's only a couple cards that I can think of that would be helpful to me. That's like something, that's like the overwhelming force deal is that one.
Mm-hmm.
I do have 2 Thirst for Meanings in my hand, so I could technically look at a lot of cards.
I don't know.
I don't know why I chose that one. I should have chose a different one.
Which one did you pick?
Oh, that's not good.
Did you do any blockers?
We're not there yet.
Okay. Alright, and then that card goes into the graveyard, and he's a 10/10. I have no idea what these Banished to Fables are doing.
Oh wait, I did one twice! Oh, that was so fucking stupid of me. I could have returned all of your creatures, and I selected the same one twice because it took so damn long for me to get to the point where I could actually select the creatures that I wanted.
Hmm. I can just not attack with Brood Rage Brawl. Well, then he'd be in my hand. That does change it. Wait, how is his attack going the other way? Oh! Oh. I don't know what the mistake is there anymore, actually. Indestructible? What happens with this? You and your legendary cards, and whenever you need them. Unfortunately for you, your devotion's only 2. Oh, you're getting life. You are staying alive because of that Cosmos Elixir and nothing else.
It happens every game I have.
I destroyed one of them.
I should have drawn cards instead of doing that. That was stupid of me.
Need one more.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, my devotion is surprisingly small considering how many white cards have gone
Elemental,
through.
Spirit, Vigilance. I will bring a Phoenix.
Another one.
Yeah.
Jeez.
'Cause I will equip for 3. Okay.
Oh, I have to pass again.
Okay.
You've been keeping my cards in check pretty good this game.
Yeah, this time, I don't know. I've been really lucky. I would have lost Sprite Dragon, I would have lost Crackling Drake, and then they're back in my hand again. That thing has Defender, right? No, Vigilance. That's what that is. So he just gets to attack every turn, because I'm in the air.
It can't fly, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. I want to do this, but I do this.
Uh-oh. What's being exiled? Not my Embercleave. There's 2 life
Oh,
for
nice.
Jason.
I didn't even think that was gonna happen. Yeah, I figured you're just gonna play a giant creature, so I can't really exile the creature. There's no point in it.
Yeah.
Other than I'll be taking 2 damage a turn, but I would have taken
2,
6.
4.
I would have taken 6 regardless. You get to draw a card.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and you can do that 1/1.
Yep.
So that's 5 damage, and I'll regain 2, so it'll be cumulative of 3.
This has been a really back and forth. Non-creature spells.
Okay. I have 8 lands.
So do I think. No, you have me beat. And I can search for lands. That's saying something. Why? Damn control decks.
I replaced the creatures with control. What I did.
It's
Because I needed
working.
more white affinity for the Sun Crown, and I figured that the enchantments might last longer. But you're really good. You are super good at getting rid of the enchantments.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. There's only a couple on the
I'm
field.
running out. I'm running out here. Oh, one of my phoenixes might die. And a plains. Yeah, they're all getting through.
You know, I don't trust this. There we go.
Oh, shoot. And
Yay! I forgot about that. That's a nice point.
all those triggers.
See, if I was actually playing the game, I would have forgotten one counters on some of these. It's amazing how you just sort of stop thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Wait, how much damage does that do? How much damage does Frostbite do?
3.
You know, I don't even care. I don't even care.
It didn't live, did it?
It did live.
Yeah, it did. Well, that's staying in play. I need to return Crackling Drake to my hand.
Oh, perfect! Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you're looking at it.
It's back! This is a real back and forth, but I think I'm running out of steam here.
I think you are too.
And what's going away?
The sprites are 2, so as long as they don't ramp together, it's not as dangerous for me. And then,
I have 3 blockers.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do another one of these. I do. Oh, that is a cheap one I could put out. That's fair.
I see you discarded some land.
So it was less useful.
Or
More land?
yeah, but you get those flyers
No.
now that
Yeah. That's why I kept it and got rid of the lands instead. Wow, I only have like 2 planes left in my deck.
hey, sounds like we can keep playing for 2 more draw phases and
Okay. Oh, I only have 1 planes left. Oh, they would both activate. But I do have blockers, so it's not that big of a deal.
Mhm. Okay. It's all coming to me, huh? Alright.
Nice.
I don't need either of those.
Oh, all your land's tapped.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say you could play another
Look
spell,
what
but you don't.
yeah. But,
You got to scry 2 and draw a card.
yeah, and they were both land, by the way.
Oh. But you can just bet you have like a learn spell.
That's all I got. And only one Phoenix would come back, but I managed to kill one of your creatures.
Yeah, see, I figured there was just enough life
God
gain that
Damn it!
you mess up.
More
Oh, land.
mountains!
I've been.
Why?
So you're saying as I wore you down.
No, you didn't get worn down. Cosmos Elixir kept you in the whole game.
That's why I took the deck, because I had one in my hand, and then when I did the first draw card, because I had 2 draw card look at things in my hand, I had another one. So that's why I got rid of some stuff.
I
have
think
2.
I think I did a lot of damage to you, and now
Oh,
you're
you did like
all the way
36
back.
damage to me. Yeah, you did a ton of
I know.
damage to
You're
me.
back at 20, pretty much. Exile enchanted card. So my
Creature.
Drake's going away.
Yeah.
You don't trust what's going to happen?
No, I don't. No.
What do you mean? I only have a couple red cards and such. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna play Fog.
That's right, you don't have the green version. But, I don't know all the cards. I don't know all the cards.
Well, that's all flying.
Yes, it is.
I'm surprised you didn't attack with your Vigilance guy.
Oh, thank goodness I wasn't trying to be fancy about it. Because that's exactly what I needed. Oh, didn't expect that. That's fair.
Came out of nowhere.
That's fair. What about don't you get another one?
No, you only get one Phoenix at a time.
Oh, I thought you got both. When you gain 3 health, you get 2 of those stupid. You get 2 of those stupid zombies back in a row.
I know. I'm still alive. You didn't attack with your Vigilance guy. If you did, you would have won.
You're right. I guess I was a little bit too fancy.
Ha!
Make that...
I can't discard a card.
Oh, if you see when I. So is that true for that black one as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I need to remember that. I was holding them in my hand because I was like, I don't have a card to discard. Same with that stupid tiger. Okay, I've been playing that wrong.
Let's see here.
With no cards.
I do have
Yeah.
my Faceless Haven.
That's true.
Oh, I did so much damage to you. It just couldn't.
You didn't. You did. I need
Couldn't
more.
do
I need
it.
more of
You
those scrolls.
exiled 1, 2, and there's like 6 in your graveyard exile cards. Oh, I can't.
You were super good at returning them to your hand to
So-
block. Like no one else would have done that. No one else would have done that. You played really well. I just had more stuff than you
You
did, and
did. Oh.
and we drew cards at like the same rate. I have like 4 or 5 cards on
I
you.
killed your god card and it came back.
I only have one of those two. If you had enchantment destruction, so your other one might have fared better.
Yeah, because all those mutate guys destroy an enchantment when they mutate.
Plus, then you have an attacking freaking 4/4 with trample or 5/5. That's
yeah,
so
if
fast.
I use it on an egg.
So fast.
Yup. Well, there you go. You earned it. Attack me in the face. Your deck beats my drakes. Oh, all these triggers. Why didn't you enchant my Blood Rage Brawler? That's stupid. Stupid god card. I hate Arkans. I hate it so much.
It's like I need another one.
Whenever
What's
an
the,
enchantment enters the battlefield, you get a token. And your whole deck is enchantments and enchantment creatures, enchantment controls. You gotta find a way to make sure that you have 4 of those in your deck, and then you have
4?
other cards that can search for it. I gotta... Because there's gotta be cards in that deck where it's like, what does he start off as? What does he start off as? Like a 2/2?
It's like a 3/4.
Wow.
3/4 flying lifelink for 4. Like it's like mythic rare level. Yeah, for sure.
Mythic rare?
I mean,
I
it's
thought it
just
was
a
just
rare.
Yeah,
It is,
okay.
but it's as powerful as one.
Well-
and its ability is weird too.
That makes it fun.
But you're right. I totally banked on Cosmos Elixir and then delaying. I like delayed the entire first
If you
half
didn't
of the
have
game.
that, if you didn't have both of those... And heck,
Yeah.
I got rid of one of them. When you had a second, you only have 2 in your deck.
You're right. I only have 2 in my deck.
I will say though, you got a lot of mana, also. So,
I was low on mana, low-ish for a little while.
Yeah.
Also, you don't give enough credit to Heliod Suncrowned. He changed a lot of stuff too with his lifelink and then
He's
tokens
indestructible.
on
I
lifelink.
can't kill him. I can't kill him. I have
The
to
only
fight him.
way see if you had an unsummon, and if you unsummoned Archons of Sun's Grace, he would go under his 5 limit, and then he would no longer be a creature. But like he's gonna stick around.
I can't
unless
do
you have-
anything about that guy though. I cannot
Oh.
do anything about that guy. All my things are destruction, and he's indestructible, so that means I have to kill him by fighting, right?
No, you can't kill him. You can block. He doesn't have trample, so you can just block him.
It can't
If
be.
you-
It can't be destroyed by damage. Oh, so I would have to do a hex on him of some kind, like pacify or something.
If you did Banishing Light,
Yeah, but I don't have.
If
I
you
can't play. I don't have a. There's maybe blue cards that permanently tap him or something, but he still is doing all his abilities. I don't know.
Correct.
I gotta look at some blue control for some of this too. Oh man,
but then that would slow down.
that would slow down a lot of my other stuff.
It seems like you're drawing. I don't see. The thing is this like your Drake deck? I think is good. If you get the right cards, you're very fast out the gate. I think you draw the appropriate amount of cards to keep a significant advantage over like 75% of the decks out there. I think you're super weak to control, but there aren't that many super duper control decks. I would rate this as like a high level control deck, although it doesn't have cheap control spells. Because I need the permanents to stay out there for Heliod. But it's just kind of rare to have a deck that's
Your deck is-
90% control.
Yours is. It out
No,
controls
mine's
my
like
creatures.
I think mine's like a 4th.
How many control spells did you? You had Banishing Light. You have Banishing Light over there, and what else do you have?
I have 4 Banishing Lights.
4 Banishing
I-
Lights. Dreadful Apathy.
I have 2 Dreadful Apathies because
I had to unsummon my creatures.
I specifically chose Dreadful Apathy because before when I saw Dreadful Apathy, I was like, Well, why would I want a pacifism that costs one more and has an option to exile a creature? Like, nothing can have an ability that bad. But then I started thinking about, like, Terror of the Peaks and other cards that pretty much win off of their abilities. And I'm like, yeah, I should probably have that, even though it's expensive for what I get. And it takes an extra turn to exile it, but I might have to. All That Glitters is Gold is really good because I have all the... Ideally, what would happen is in the early part of the game,
You
the
put
first two-
Embercleave out of there.
the first 2-3 turns, I get my face smashed in, and hopefully I survive. Then on turn 3, I start controlling the opponent, and then at some point I draw Heliod or Archon or any of the things that rely on enchantments, because I have these enchantments just stuck out here.
I wish I got
I'll-
all 3 Phoenixes back.
You know, for a blue control card, Frost Trickster is surprisingly good. That I have out right now. It's a 2/2 for 3 with flying, which fits your Drake deck. It has flying,
Yeah.
and you tap a target creature and it doesn't untap on the next turn. So it's temporary, but it is surprisingly effective when you really need it.
Better than my owls back in high school.
True. I also have in this deck, I have 2, because I can only have 2, I have 2 of those blue water things that cost 4, but have flash. The water, like water trap.
Capture Sphere. I see it in your
Capture-
graveyard.
Oh, is it in my graveyard?
Yeah, I had to deal with that too.
Where is it in my graveyard?
I don't know,
I
like
can
halfway
scroll.
down.
I see, I had way more cards in my graveyard than I realized.
Yeah, there's this black bar that's very skinny now. Because I know
Capture
normally when you look
Sphere.
at the graveyard, there's no scroll bar, or the black bar is like 90% of it. And you can still see.
I
I had
discarded
to
a plane.
unsummon that.
I discarded a Plains and an Arcanus Owl for Cosmos Elixir.
I would have done
That's-
that.
I would have done that too, and then I tried using Capture Sphere, and you're like, nope, I'm going to unsummon. And then I tried using Dreadful Apathy, and I think you unsummoned.
Yep.
And then I drew a card, and then you were going to like smash my face in, and win, and I played Banish into Fable, and only messed up a little bit.
I don't know how that card works. When you cast a spell from your hand, copy it if you control an artifact, okay? Then copy it if you control an enchantment. So you're basically getting 2 spells. You may copy new targets.
I get 3 total.
Okay, so you get to return target non-land permanent to its owner's hands. You create a 2/2 white knight creature vigilance. Okay, so if you play that, which looks expensive, but if you play that, and you have an enchantment, and you have an artifact, you unsummon 3 of my cards, permanents,
3
permanents, non-land permanents, you
non-land permanents, yeah.
and you get 3 2/2 vigilant knights.
Correct.
Woo!
I think that's
Yes.
that saved me. The
It
only other way
did.
I could have survived that is if I had negated all combat damage, which white and blue do not have. Only green has negate combat damage. For 3, which you should add to your green deck, because I have literally been like, oh no, I can't do anything for like 3 turns. I'll just take it in the face, and they're like gonna win, and I'm like, good game, and they're like, I attack with everything. And they say good game, and then I play the card, and I kill like 3 of their creatures because they can't hurt me and I can hurt them, and then I attack them and I take them out. And they say, oops,
They
because
got.
they overextended.
They did. I have to be a little cautious with my green because it's like if I attack with everything, I put them minus to 28. But if I don't attack with everything, I put them to minus 10. I guess that's okay.
That's okay.
All right, finish me off, Jason.
Oh, okay.
GG.
Also, if you look at my graveyard
I'll
again,
just do this real quick.
of course it's a Greek god card. The Elspeth Conqueror's Death, which costs 5 and it's a scroll, the saga.
Yeah, I'm looking
Oh,
for
I
it.
bet the sagas are all gonna disappear because they're all Greek god or the sagas. I like sagas so much.
disappear.
No, I mean they are disappearing from standard. I really like sagas, but I would get at least one more of those because that's the only way I can return my 1 win card back from the graveyard.
Yes.
Plus, I also get to exile a card, which is really useful.
Yeah, I know. You exiled in my exile pile, which is right next to the deck. You can click it and see it. Okay.
Wow, you
Sprite
have
Drake.
so much discard. Did you go through all of your frostbites? You did. No, you
I
didn't.
had all of them but one.
I think it's BS that Retriever Phoenix doesn't all come back.
They should all.
I
come
thought
back.
they would all come back, and I
Me
was like, I'm in
too.
trouble.
I know, because I would have had 3 of them out, and I would
Right
have
Dragon,
double.
Enigma Drake. Oh yeah, 12-4, 12-4. Ugh, Embercleave. Oh, but 2 of them are still out if you had to destroy enchantment.
Yeah, 12 for Enigma Drakes.
Yeah. If I wasn't playing Crafty Control, there's no way I would have won.
You did
Even
well.
even just returning cards to your hand wouldn't
I
have been
returned
enough.
my own cards to my own hand, so
Yeah.
that they would be banished. And then they don't stay on the field? Do they? Oh, I know. Don't they stay on the field, but then in your end step they go away? Is that what happens?
I bet that's what happened.
I bet that's how the game is supposed to do it.
Well, normally we just take them off because it's like it has nothing to enchant, so what's the point of it?
Yeah. Or now it's important because you have the Helion Sun Crown
Yeah.
legendary
So it would
enchantment
let-
creature god.
yeah,
so it
so it
would keep
wouldn't-
them until your end step if you were hanging on by a thread for that.
Oh wow, he's a mythic. I thought he was just a normal rare. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's got dark red. And that's gold is rare, right? And then uncommons are and commons? What's the difference?
Silver.
Silver are uncommons,
Yeah. Golds are rares, and then
commons
orange.
are just black.
Commons are black, yeah.
Okay. So black, silver, gold, fire, amber color.
I think for a common, Frost Trickster is super good for a common.
Okay. Yeah, if we make popper common decks.
I'm gonna put Frost. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say I'm going to, but I would.
Okay.
It's lucky I can't attack with my wall.
And that's it.
Maximum.
There's just no way to keep up with Lifelink. I have to go real fast. You out-controlled me. Oh, I got Lifelink too? I think you're playing your deck wrong, Jason.
Is a benevolent god.
Oh yeah, well, we're gonna tap him.
That's fun. Oh, that's a fun, because then you could still block, tap it for. Wait, could you block and then tap it and then do something with that?
I
Yes,
maybe
you
clicked
could.
it wrong.
Well, I'm just thinking. Well, you can do that any time. So if you pay 3, it becomes a creature.
Mm-hmm.
You could then block, then tap it for mana, and then have enough to pay something else to do something. That's fun.
Yeah, but I think I did the UI wrong. Oh, that game lasted a long time. We got to use all of our deck strategies essentially.
Yeah, I think so.
You
And like
used
it was, and it was like an almost win, and then I like slowly clawed my way back, and with cunning, managed to.
I don't think it was that cunning to just have the elixir vial thing sit there. Jason,
You're
that's
right.
a no-brainer. Come on, don't over. It's like I'm do 4 damage a turn, and you're getting 2 back, and then
That was
you
my thought
then you
process.
eventually control my creature or something, or I have
I
to start
literally
all
said
over.
that. I said I only take 2 damage a turn, and you're like take 4 a turn, and then I just didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know. It's like you take 4 a turn, and then I kind of mumbled to myself, "You get 2 back."
Yeah.
You can't
It
kill
would
it.
good. Are there any learn spells that destroy enchantments?
Yeah, I'm about
Might
to
not-
look.
It might not be bad to have, especially if
There are, but I think they're green.
No.
I'm not splashing green into this deck.
No, you can. That deck needs to stay 2 colors. There's too many 2 of one and 2 of
Learn
the other.
blue and red. Okay. So, this is all the learn stuff.
Do you think the Starry Eye deck is now better with my changes?
I lasted a lot longer. Oh, I need lessons, not learn. I need lessons.
Yeah, I have fewer creatures. Definitely more of a.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I feel like against that
What
green
if it's
deck,
colorless?
I'd still lose against your green deck because I told you to put in the hexproofs, which only cost 1. Plus, if I play a creature, you just obliterate it with a like can't attack or defend creature with your 1 mana snow monster attack.
Yeah. Yes. The other thing to note is if you do exile a creature of mine using your enchantment, and I bring in that green guy, he destroys your enchantment.
Which
So
green
I get
guy?
the creature back. The green, the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that green deck is stronger against enchantments deck than probably most decks out there. Because most decks can't do anything against the enchantments, but the green deck can do a lot, and that would hurt any ability for me to get Heliod to 5 devotion. Because you have 4, and I have 4 banishing lights, 2 dreadful apathies, 2 all that glitters for creature boost, and then
yeah, its name
and then that's
is
about it.
its name is Gem Raiser. I saw
Yeah.
him, and I was like,
I need him.
okay.
It only costs 3.
He costs 3 to mutate.
Yeah, you mutate your like 2 mana 1/1 into a 4/4 on the next turn after you play your 2/2. You get to destroy an enchantment if there is one out there.
Or artifact.
Wow, even better. Or artifact.
Reach and trample.
And he has reach and trample.
And let's not forget, if I have let's say I have a 10/10 dinosaur, and you put like some kind of pacify spell on him where he can't attack or block, but he just sits there.
Yeah, your next turn he can still attack on your turn.
I just Gem Raiser. Yeah, I just Gem Raiser the dinosaur. Put it under. Destroy your enchantment. It's a 10/10 reach trample.
Yeah, and you want Gem Raiser on there anyways for the trample if you don't already have trample.
Yes.
So it's just a pure power move, pure upgrade move.
When I get and if I have my egg survive, my mysterious egg, I have a 5/5 on like turn 3.
Yeah, I normally just leave the eggs even though I know that they can attack me. I just figured I'll end up tanking the damage most of the time. Even if it was like the enchantment deck, I still wouldn't use it on the egg because you might play a Gem Raiser, and what's the point of me doing that then on an egg?
Yeah. A lot of people
just
burn the egg, but I'm like, the backup plan here is I just Gem Raiser a 2/2.
I know, right? Unless they burn your 2/2.
Yes, that's the trick. The first creature is very important. Otherwise, I have to wait till turn 4, and I get a 4/4. I don't destroy an artifact. I don't destroy an enchantment. But I have a 4/4 with reach and trample.
Do you feel like... So I have this Brine Giant that costs 6 plus 1 blue, and for every enchantment I control, it costs 1 less. And it's a 5/6. No other abilities. It just gets cheaper the more stuff, the more forward momentum I have, the cheaper it gets. Do you think that's worth it? Or would it be better just to
How many enchantment creatures and enchantments did you have? You had a lot of enchantment control sitting around.
I pretty much traded my lame enchantment creatures for slightly more expensive and far less lame enchantment control. I feel like I would lose against the token deck. I don't think I could possibly win against the token deck. Like putting 2 or 3 or 4 goblins or soldier tokens out there, I would lose.
Yes.
Because I can't. What's the point of controlling a token? Like I'm spending 3 mana to take out a 1/1 just to get some devotion out there. I don't have that many creatures. They're not. They don't have high toughness. I guess I could put a crab in there. I could play it on their turn. A 1/6 flash crab. I have one of those. What was your
Flesh
question again?
crabs. It's like sounds like the girl at the bar. She has
I was
crabs.
thinking, what if I replace Brine Giant with something that's of similar cost, but not Brine Giant? Like something that's big, but not that. I just feel like a plain old
What if you
5/6 isn't
did? What if you
that
look?
good.
Do you have snow cards that are blue?
It's a good question. I don't think is Snow one of the standard decks, or is that one that came before?
I don't know. I think just type snow in your land thing. Do you get snows? Snow covereds?
No, Snow is there. Snow's that X one, which will stay around for a while. Let me see if I have any Snow thing. Oh, can I just type Snow? I guess I can.
Yeah, if you type snow. So let's see here. There's iceberg
I have
kraken.
Yeah, I have one Frost Peak Yeti. Can't be blocked this turn. It's a 3/3 for 4. Not terrible, but it's a Yeti.
Oh, that's from a booster.
I have a Narfi Betrayer King, but I don't have any black. And then I have one Rimewood Falls. So I have no snow for the most part. I have that Yeti.
You
Which
don't
looks
have
kind of
iceberg kraken?
no.
No, that's just snow day. That's not snow related. Actually, snow doesn't look too good.
For blue.
Yeah, I mean, Frostpeak Yeti can't be blocked this turn.
I mean, I could s-
You don't.
I
You
could
don't
I
really
could
win by damage. You win by like control and not dying. And
I mean,
eventually,
I could stick all that glitters on him for 2, and he'd get like, +3, or like +7, and then he could not be blocked. And if Heliod was out, I could give lifelink to him for a turn and gain a bunch of life and not be blocked. But like that's kind of a needs 2 other cards combo. But I mean, it has potential for sure.
target snow land you control becomes a 4/4 elemental creature with hexproof and haste until the end of turn. And that's just 2. It's called Avalanche Caller. Oof. That
Sorry,
actually seems pretty good.
say that again.
Avalanche Caller. It's a snow creature human wizard.
A
Costs
creature
a
human.
colorless and a blue.
Okay, so cards I don't have. They have converted mana cost? No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. If you
Where's
have a
that?
filter. Yeah,
I
you
am.
see
Oh,
how
I
above
see.
the word
2.
standard?
I
Yeah.
gotcha. And then I can type snow. Oh yeah, avalanche caller. Hey, that's the axe symbol, which means that it's around for at least another 18 months.
Yay.
2. Target snowland you control becomes a 4/4 elemental creature with hexproof and haste until the end of the turn. Still a land.
And it's just 2. So if you have like 6 land, you're going to have. If you have 6 land, you put Avalanche Caller out. So now you have 4
And you get-
land. And then you have all of a sudden 4/4 elemental creatures with hexproof.
Till the end of turn.
Till the end of turn, yes. They're
And it does
hexproof.
have, and they're hexproof and they have haste. So I suppose if. Yeah, that would ramp super fast in the early game, but you could also lose your lands.
If they die. Yes.
They die, but they are hexproof, so someone can't burn them. They'd have to be damaged to death. Pilfering Hawk's pretty bad.
Yeah, there's a Ascending Spirit. I would turn off the little filter for the mana cost so you can see them all.
I only see 5 snows. Why do I only see 5 snows?
That's because
Oh,
you
because I
have
have
the
it under
filter
2.
under as 2. Yeah. Get rid of those.
Gotcha.
I'm not seeing anything worthwhile.
So I could do radiant. Radan, God of the Worthy.
Let me see him.
He costs 3. He's a rare. Flying
Oh,
Vigilance,
I don't see him.
2/3.
Oh, did you? Oh,
He's white.
He's
He's white.
he's. Oh, I
Yeah.
was looking at blue. Sorry.
Snow lands your opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped.
Yeah, that I
Non-creature
had that once.
non-creature spells your opponent casts with mana value of 4 or greater cost 2 more. Alternatively, he could be a legendary artifact.
That card slows down my snow deck completely. Lots of people play snow probably against that guy.
If a source an opponent controls would deal damage to you or a permanent you control, prevent 1 of that damage. It's like Urza's armor for way cheaper. Whenever you or another permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, counter that spell
Whoa.
unless its controller pays 1. Wow,
Oh,
it's a
it's a
legendary
rare.
artifact. It is a rare. That's a really good card.
Did you see Search for Glory?
Yeah, it's right next to it. 3. Search your
Read that
library
one.
for a no permanent card, a legendary card, or a saga card.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they have... I thought sagas were just... So sagas are in the Axe one too? They must be. Reveal it.
Are.
Put it into your hand, then shuffle. You gain 1 life for each snow spent to cast this? So you could gain 3 life. And you could get a legendary card.
Yeah.
What's a snow permanent card?
Any card that has the word snow in it. Basically the
Like-
ones you're seeing now.
What
So,
about the flavored? Okay. Wow, that's really good.
but it has to be a snow permanent or
a
'cause you
legendary
a legendary
or a saga, which
or a
sagas
saga.
are really
And
good.
legendaries aren't always snow, and sagas are pretty good. So a snow permanent could get you a snow-covered plains if you wanted.
The saga was one of I mean, the saga was the reason I won because it gave me an extra exile.
I don't think you would do very good against either of those green decks that I played today.
No, because you can.
I keep
have two-
destroying enchantments, and that one guy
Yeah.
doesn't let your sagas continue if he gets onto the field.
And you can play them super fast.
On turn
Yeah,
4,
I agree.
ideally.
I agree. I think this deck is not fast enough for a green deck that can do that. That's just too much. It's too much power, and you have stuff that literally targets enchantments, which is the only thing. The permanence of the enchantment is the only thing that's going for me.
Hmm. I will say, though, the hexproof is only because of your suggestion.
It's a very good suggestion, isn't it?
It is. You said,
It-
oh yeah, I enchant everybody. No one does hexproof. Bobby, you should do hexproof.
You know,
Oh, okay, Jason.
super good, and it costs 1. It costs 1. Admittedly, it's an instant, but you can make your opponent like spend
Mhm.
so much. You can also give hexproof to an opponent's creature, so they can't be targeted by their spells either.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it works that way. So if someone's gonna be like,
We're gonna have to
I'm
test
gonna-
that.
I'm gonna put trampling rampage doohickey thing +5/+5 with trample as a flash, and you're like, well, you got +1/+1 and hexproof on your 10/10, so now it's an 11/11, and I'm gonna block it with my 1/1 death touch,
Yeah.
or whatever you're gonna do with it. So like, that's a thing I think. It doesn't gain indestructible. It just
I
gains
would
hexproof.
like to test that at some point. Like, you could just do like a. Wait, could I still burn it if it's hexproof? Like, if it's like a 3/3 hexproof, can I use bolt on it? Or no?
Let me look hexproof. Hexproof. Okay, so hexproof says a player or permanent with hexproof can't be targeted by spells or abilities your opponents control. Player or permanent with hexproof. So maybe that wouldn't work. Maybe that wouldn't work. But it's our hexproof, but it's their creature.
A player permanent with hexproof.
It's our
Can't be the
hexproof.
target
It has
of
to work.
spells or abilities your opponents control.
Well, maybe we'd have to test it.
We'll have to see if hexproof lets you do either of those two things, where it's And you have those hexproof enchantments that just sit there, right? The shield mirror things.
Not in this deck, but yes.
No. I'm saying we make a deck specifically to test that, where those are the only 2 cards in your deck, and everything else is land. And then you
Oh,
have
wonderful.
it's just
Maybe
to
land
test
and
it.
land draw.
Land and land draw and cycling and everything else, and then eventually you'll get your 1 creature and your 1 hexproof, and then I can experiment on like, all right, if I do, and I'll do a deck that's similar. We'll I'm too tired to think of all the experiments, but one of them is if it's hexproof.
If you
I don't
hexproof
think
an
I can.
opponent's card, can you stop them from like enchanting it or targeting their own card?
Exactly.
Because it's your hexproof. And I think that's important because that could be very useful against certain things.
Yeah, if I'm gonna use my flash, not flash Blanchwood armor, but whatever it's that 5/5 trample flash thing, my endgame card
Mm-hmm.
on like a 4/4 or something, and you hexproof my 4/4. See what I mean? Like we'll just make a deck. Like I'll have one of my 4/4 no ability worms out or whatever, and I'll have that specific enchantment in my deck somewhere also, and everybody else is just thinning out the lands until I draw that card. And then I'll just keep passing a turn until I draw that creature, and keep passing a turn until I draw that enchantment. Keep putting lands, and then you just have that 1 card in your deck until I play my 1 card. So it's basically it would be 58 lands, 1 creature, my enchantment, and then you would have that 1 card with.
Yeah. This blue Ascendant Spirit, snow creature spirit that costs 1 blue, I think that's actually pretty good. Because it's not at end of turn that it reverts back. It you literally just pump it up. You
Oh
pay
yeah,
2 to make it
yeah.
a 2/3, and then you pay 3 to make it a 4/4
Why is it also a rare?
with flying, and then you pay 4 and then you can pay 4 as many times as you want to give it +2/2 token, +2/1/1 tokens every time, and then it maintains whenever the creature deals damage. You draw a card. That turns into a 6/6 when you have 4 mana. On the 4th turn, it could be a 6/6 with an extra ability. I would want to put a shield on that. I want to have hexproof at all times for that one, because someone would just take that out. Right when you get to 3 lands, they'd murder it or something. It only costs 1 too, so almost everything that is for converted mana cost of X or less pretty much kills it.
It doesn't work in that enchantment deck though, I don't think. I don't know.
I mean, it's its own thing. It lets me draw cards. I like that. Avalanche Caller could be pretty good. It could be really good for end game, as well as early game. Because right on turn 3, if you don't want to play something, which is hard, because 3 is when I normally play control, I could put down a 4/4. Or, till end of turn.
Well, if you ever do those matches where it's best 2 out of 3, you might want that Radiance God guy in there too, if you have a spare rare, or if you got him in a booster, because it makes your snow opponents super slow, so you could throw him in your deck.
Plus, if there aren't snow opponents, I could just do the
does have flying
legendary
and
artifact.
I mean,
a 2/3 flying and vigilance is great, but I guess the biggest thing is that they have to spend more mana to put out big creatures. But the Protector Shield's really good. Damage to you or permanent you control. That's like Urza's Armor ×5, and it's 2 cheaper. But they don't let you have Urza's Armor, because it's not standing. It's so powerful. For what you get. Or what you pay, I should say. 2 effects. 1 effect does twice as much. Protects you and your creatures. I guess the legendary artifact in Urza's Armor is you could put 4 out and prevent 4 damage to your player from every source. I guess that scaling is different. Whenever you or another permanent you control, whenever you or another permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent's control, you counter it unless they pay 1. So if they do anything, even if it's free, they have to pay 1. Or you counter it. Every ability. Every spell. Wow.
Even the triggers? Like,
Yeah. If it targets you.
oh, if it targets you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like if
It targets itself, then it doesn't really matter.
if you have Terror of the Peaks and you play use all your mana to play
Oh
something,
man, that
it'll
card's good.
it'll just counter the ability. So it immediately limits what you can do when you can do it. Your hexproof would have to have at least. Oh no, that's your own target, so that you can still do that. It is ridiculously good. It's almost like freaking mandatory for you to have one in there.
I have that in my Goblin deck. It just sits there.
Just sits there.
I'm like, Terror of Peaks 5/4. What does it synergize with? Just itself. It's fine. I'm gonna play 3 goblins.
Yeah, 3 damage distributed any way you want.
It's like, yeah. I had Goblin Gathering and Terror Peaks happen at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And then spells your opponents cast that target Terror of the Peaks cost 3 life to cast. Okay, so it was kind of, I think what happened was I put Terror of Peaks, and then my opponent during my turn targeted Terror of Peaks, and then I think I did some kind of tap thing where I brought back like a 4/4 or something. And
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
and so then I did 4 damage because I summoned that guy, and then he paid 3, and he lost from that. He thought it would just be pay 3, but I had some other like instant. I think it was I don't remember.
Hey, did you look at Hailstorm Valkyrie?
Let me type it. Okay, Flying Trample. Oh, I never looked at Black Snows. No, I haven't. Hey, at least he's not rare.
It costs 4. It's an uncommon. 2/2 Flying Trample.
Angel.
But because it costs 4 to come out in the first place, that means that if you don't want to do anything else, or you can't with your mana, on the next turn you can make it into a 6/6 Flying Trample. Because you'll have 4 lands. You already have 4 lands. So if you had a ramp deck, or a semi-ramp deck, since black can't ramp anymore because you don't have cards that do that, really.
Yeah, there's no pay 1 black, get 3 black.
3 black. Yeah.
It's like, I made a 1-turn kill deck. It's like, oh, cool. Yeah, it wins with the 7 cards in my hand. Okay, when are you going to draw those cards every time?
Like how
It's not a 1-turn kill deck. You don't have a single... You miss one of your puzzle pieces, you gotta make sure your opponent can't set up a board that... Yeah.
This Grim Draugr is also pretty good if you're looking for a zombie-themed deck. It does not come back to life, but it's 3 for a 3/2, which by itself is not terrible. And then you can pay a colorless and a snow.
Grim Draugr?
Yeah, it gets +1/+0 and gains menace, so it has to be blocked by at least 2 creatures. And if you had extra mana, you could pump it up even more. If you so desired. So not terrible for a common card. Actually, these snows are pretty decent. Frostbite's pretty decent. If you control 3 or more snow permanents, it deals 3 damage instead.
Yeah, that's how I killed your god.
It only costs 1!
And it's an instant.
And it's an instant. A snow instant. That's good. No, that's a good card. Because that's pretty much like a lightning bolt.
It
for
is.
anyone that has snow.
Yes. Almost. It can't target your opponent.
That's true. I'm okay with that. I think that's fair. Or more fair. Tundra, Humor. 4 damage to each player. Add a colorless for each snow spent to cast the spell until end of turn.
Whoa.
Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe you should. If
Draugr
you,
Necromancer, wow.
oh, it's a rare. Never mind. I'm not gonna even.
I can't look at these rare ones. I'm gonna hit common and uncommon. There you go. This is more my budget. Common, uncommon, snow zombies. I got 3 options.
Oh,
Other snow and zombie creatures you control get +1/+1. Okay. Return it from your graveyard to the battlefield. Wow, he just doesn't die. He costs 5 though.
I feel like your Boreal Outrider doesn't really do a lot in your current green deck. I mean, I suppose it costs 3, which is nice to have something that costs 3.
He does not do much. He just adds 1/1. She just adds 1/1 counters
I know, but it
by
didn't even
default.
didn't even do all that much though.
It doesn't, does it? I was
No.
I was considering
You know what?
dropping her.
No,
for
I have
something
I have
else.
better card for you. Better card for you. Costs the same amount. Let me find it. Get out of here. Scouting thing. What's this doing?
I only have 1 in the deck.
Oh, you only have 1? Oh, you played that almost a lot of the times.
Yeah, just like your god card that pops out.
I
every
know.
time.
Why do I have blue cards in here? I said green only.
Oh, they might have a blue ability sitting in them. Like it can
Oh, they
tap for
do.
blue or like
You're right.
expend blue.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, so I'm in
What is it?
standard.
Is it snow related?
No. I only have one of them myself.
I will say Boreal Outrider doesn't work in another sense that if I mutate, it didn't enter the battlefield.
That's true. So one card you could do instead would be the first Iroin games. That's a saga, but it's part of a set that will disappear at some point relatively soonish. That's the one where you put a 1/1 white
Oh,
token
I
out.
thought you were talking about a creature. Does it become a
Well,
creature?
it puts a 1/1 white human creature token out, and then you can put 3 1/1 counters on the target creature you control on the second turn. Then the third turn, if you have a creature with power of 4 or greater, which all the creatures will be
What's it
unless
called?
people... The first Iroin games.
Found it.
First 3 abilities I think are very potent. And then
This is why I was hesitant to not put that card. I have 2 of them. If I have my Praetor guy out, I do every other step.
Yeah, so what?
So I get a white. I go straight to step 2 and then straight to step 4. I think that's how it works. So like, I don't
Then
get my
don't-
1/1 human creature token. I'm fine with that.
I mean,
Like-
you get immediately plus, +3/+3. Admittedly, I think the third step is one of the better ones.
I would probably end up skipping it.
But you want a card called... Oh, it's going to disappear. It's part of the...
I can play it for
strain.
now.
It's called Thwart the Enemy. Cost 3. Prevent instant. Prevent all damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures your opponents control. As I said, I have literally won games with that. And a green deck. No one expects, something...
You know what? I'm gonna put that in there. I think that
Subtle from the
sounds.
green
I
deck.
have one. And I think I'm gonna get rid of.
Yeah.
Boreal Outrider just for that.
Yeah. If you draw Thwart the Enemy, it'll be way... that's pretty much a free turn where if you're gonna die, they're like, I attack you with everything. And you're like, well, I guess you're not gonna do damage, and then I'm gonna block your stuff and kill bits of it. Or if you attack and they, tank it, and then they attack you thinking that they can kill you. People don't expect it. They really don't. They don't think it's gonna happen. because it almost never shows up in any game I've ever played. I've never had someone play that against me. I've played it against people. I haven't always won because of it, but
Oh.
I've definitely like,
Why was I spelling it? What? All right, I put it in.
yeah, that's totally worth
And
more.
that prevents all those life proof things. Because then
Yeah,
it's
they
like when
can't
you
gain
damage
life.
an opponent, you gain life. It's like, well, you didn't damage me, so yeah.
Exactly, and if you're facing a deck that hurts you when it gains life, that will save you from losing. And if you have big creatures, you could just smash them in the face the next turn. They can't do anything. All their stuff's tapped. You know, they've played everything out because they're a life gain versus,
I
what
can
you
use
have.
it if I don't want my creatures to die, too. I can, like, if they have enough blockers to take out my 10/10 or my
Correct.
6/6, and I'm like,
Correct.
okay, I'm gonna trade my 6/6 for your 4/4 and your 2/2 that are giving me headache. And they're like, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll block with my both of these. And I'm like, all right, stop. Now we didn't trade. I
Correct.
just took.
I think there's easier ways. I think
How
it's a
how do you
little.
know which boosters are gonna go away?
I sent you a text that had.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, but where did you find that? Is it in the UI here?
No, I just.
If I go to packs, if I click get packs. Oh, look, there's some of these gold ones.
So pretty much. Yeah, isn't that interesting how packs and get packs is faster to find the thing? So pretty much what's going to happen is Flaming Downward Sword.
Is it called Throne of Eldraine?
Yeah, Throne of Eldraine, Greek God, Face, which is Theros Beyond Death, which I really like, and then the Mutate, which is Ikoria.
Those are my
And
mutate cards?
yeah, and
Oh no!
M21 are all going to disappear. It might be one after another as they keep adding decks. They just added Strixhaven, so we have at least a few months before they rotate some stuff out.
Oh, that's keeping the game fresh, which I like. But I genuinely enjoy what I made with my mutate creatures.
I understand. I genuinely enjoy a lot of the Theros Beyond Death stuff. Most of that enchantment deck uses Theros Beyond Death before
The one you just unlocked?
the one I actually kind of like using and I just modified. Yeah,
The
that
one I
control
just
deck.
played. The one I just played.
Yeah, the one you just played. I'd say 60% of the cards are Theros Beyond Death, and that's the default. Like, the default, anything that's an enchantment creature is Theros Beyond Death. There are no other enchantment creatures. Because all the Raven, or Strixhaven, all the Raven stuff are elemental creatures. And the Kalimheim is like snow with something else.
Okay,
But-
so I get to
but
keep my
by-
snow ones for a little bit.
But by like 2022, Zen all the way up to Zendikar Rising is supposed to be phased out, and then they're gonna have like two
Wait,
brand
21.
new.
So, say it again. So, okay, so I'm in the store page and I hit get packs. All right.
Yeah.
So, you see at the top of the screen there's all these orange ones and there's all these white ones.
Yeah.
So, the white one is called Throne of Eldraine
Yep.
from going right to left. And then Theros Beyond Death and then Ikoria.
And then Core
All-
21,
And then Core 21. So,
and then Zendikar Rising.
right. Okay, so we're looking at the same thing. So what is going away?
So I don't.
Let me ask it this way. So if they add another series, let's say it's called I don't know. I'm trying to think of a fantasy name. Winterfell. Okay, Winterfell. Let's say I add Winterfell. If they add one Winterfell,
I highly suspect they're
Then-
going to remove one Throne of Eldraine.
then you think Throne of Eldraine goes away?
Yeah, and then if they add another,
Then Theros goes away.
oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. So they just released Strixhaven.
Okay.
Maybe they go and. Maybe they go and. I'm not 100%. I feel like it's gonna go in order. with the exception of M21. I think M21
That's
turns
staying
into
the whole time, right?
I think M21 turns into M22 as soon as 2022 happens. But I don't know. I think if they add a themed deck, they're going to remove one themed deck, and it's going to be the themed deck closest to M20.
So
And put
when
that
they
into
add
historic.
to the left side, when they add a new one, it goes to the far left, and then the furthest white symbol
Moves one down.
goes down to the right one.
That's what I suspect, but there could be that they do two different. Like it's totally possible because of course I have no experience in this. They could 100% like we want to release a new pack. Okay, we're gonna put this in and we're gonna remove one of them, remove it down. Okay, cool. And now it comes to 2022 and we're like, well, we want to mix things up, so we're gonna remove the next three and we're just going to exchange them out with something else, and we're going to change M21 to M22. But pretty much what I read is that Kalimheim, which is the Axe, and Strixhaven, which is the Raven, are going to stay in for at least 18 months. But I don't know what's going to happen with the rest. All I know is they're going to phase out at some point they're going to phase out either one at a time or in groups.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure how it's going to go. But we both have cards in certain sets that we really like.
Like Eldraine?
Like, I don't actually know that many cards in Eldraine.
Okay. My deck, my green mess deck doesn't have anything from Eldraine.
What that does mean that certain cards from others.
My Elysian Cariad that gets me 2 mana's going away. Well, it gets me 1 early game. Iron Scale Hydra. No.
Yeah. I like that card.
Oh no, that'll go away too. I made a whole deck just for him.
Really?
Yes, I have. I ran out of rares.
That way you can give him
I
trample
have
and reach.
3. Yes, that's what I do. I go like he can't die. I'm gonna give him trample, so now they have to block with more than 1.
I'm gonna keep 1 for hexproof.
And then each creature they block with
Gives them +1.
gives him +1/+1. Yes.
Oh,
so,
nice. I didn't
so it's
know
like I got a 5/5, and now he's got trample, and I'm like, oh damn, he's got trample. Well, I'll just block with my 2/2 and my 2/2 and my 1/1, and I'll kill it with my 1/1. You know, that's what people do because they don't understand exactly how the text works.
Yeah.
And well, maybe they do understand. I don't know. So they blocked it with a 2/2, a 2/2, a 1/1, and a 1/1 to kill it. And well, no, they block it with a 2/2, a 2/2, and a 1/1, and that kills it. But it doesn't die from combat. It prevents it. Prevent that damage and put a 1/1 counter on it. So Hydra doesn't take 5, and he took 2 damage, gets 1 counter. He took 2 damage, gets 1 counter. He took 1 damage, takes 1 counter. And he's now 8/8, and 5 of his damage was taken away. He now has trample, so he's doing 3 to the person. They just lost all their field. Iron Scale Hydra is now an 8/8 that's tapped. And they're like, and then they concede. And then they concede. Like, what? Well, first they don't concede right away. It's like I see their little mouse hover, and it's just sitting on Iron Scale Hydra.
Yep.
And then they look at the graveyard, and they look at Hydra again. And then they're probably looking at the mutate thing. And then I think I hear the gears in their brain going, abort, 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 concede. It's like, because what's going to happen? Now he's an 8/8, and he's just going to attack again. Whatever he put out there, he's going to attack again. He's got trample. You have to block it if you don't want as much damage. But if you don't block it, you're taking 8 to the face.
How many of those hexproof spells do you have?
In my deck?
You have like 3?
I know an easy way to find out. Hex proof.
I know you have at least 2.
Oh, let's reset all that. All right. Hex proof. I have 2 only. Snakeskin Veil.
Okay.
It puts a +1/+1 counter, which I like, and then it gets hex proof until the end of turn. If you had Shadow Spear, you can remove my hex proof.
Correct. I did not put Shadow Spear in. I did have it 1 in the green deck, but I don't have any. Not like the green deck would get big enough quick enough.
You know what? I do like Shadow Spear though.
It's going away. That's part of the Greek Gods pack, which has a ton of things that I really like.
I kind of like Shadow Spear. Wow. What are all the ways I give trample though?
I think your Ember Cleave is going to stick around.
Good. Okay, that's in my side deck. That gives trample. That gives everybody trample.
Oh,
He has
cool.
trample. And he has trample.
Oh,
I don't need
just-
I don't need it in my deck. Pretty much.
The lifelink is the only bit that you want.
That's what it does?
It gives lifelink and trample, yeah. +1/+1, lifelink trample. So I just found a card that's part of the Axe set, because I bought a booster pack, because I figured it's going to be around for a while. It costs 4, but it has this Foretell, which I like Foretell.
Yeah.
And so you pay 2 to put it out, and then you pay 2 to foretell it, and it says scry 2, then draw 2 cards. So like
What's
it's
the foretell cost?
2 colorless and a blue. So if you only have 2 mana, you could technically behold the multiverse.
Oh,
And
I
it's a
think I heard that
common.
one.
I like that one. That's a nice blue card. That's a nice bluey blue card. I also have a foretell that's a black spell that's like 2 and then 2
Scry 2, then draw 2 cards.
to kill someone. It's like a murder that's slightly cheaper.
I mean, its initial cost is pretty bad. 4? You draw 2.
Yeah, you
Scry
draw 2 cards.
And draw 2. And then...
Draw 2 cards is at least 3 mana. It's at least 2 colorless and a blue. And a scry is 1 extra. So it's priced appropriately. But the foretell makes it slower, but like, I don't know. You can still use it whenever you want. Instant. And you can do it when you only have turn 3. If you don't have anything better to do.
That's true.
Now, 2 cards is a fair amount of cards, I think. I didn't used to think that years ago, but now I think 2 cards is a fair amount of cards. Because then you get 2 lands out of the way.
Yeah, I like that snakeskin veil.
Yeah,
That saved me.
it did. It saved you, for sure.
It really
It
did.
prevented me from messing with 2 creatures.
I'm
And
trying to
that's
see creatures that need... The only... About that spear tip.
The Dark Spear?
Shadow Spear, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of my creatures get haste either by mutating or if I had that Garax Uprising in play.
You do also get a ton of mana, so it wouldn't be that hard to play a spear and equip it on the same turn you're attacking. Only 3. And still mutate something if you wanted to.
Gem Razor's got to stay in the deck. Having 4 of those in the deck is crazy
Oh,
good.
You have to. I agree. Your 2/2 mana person,
Yeah, I like her.
just because she's so powerful for 2 and an ability, and then the Gem Razor,
And she's a 3/3.
it's just extremely powerful. The eggs, you probably don't even need the eggs. Eggs are like whatever.
Why Mysterious Eggs?
They make people waste their burn spells on them, I suppose.
That is 100% why they're in the deck. I am
not
not
gonna waste a
kidding.
bird spell on the damn egg.
I am
I only did it
not
like once.
kidding. I am not kidding.
I only wasted it on an egg because I knew you didn't have very much mana. I was like, well, I know that mutate's cheaper on almost every mutate card, so I'm
Killed
just
my
gonna
only
get rid of
creature.
them.
You killed my only creature. So I
Yep.
had to wait till I had 4 mana to put out a creature.
Exactly.
But
I liked it when I took out your mana getter, and you're like, you really delayed me. Really? Well, that's why I did it.
yeah, you have no idea how bad that was. I would have like put a 3/3. No. If you did kill that 2/2, no, was it a 2/2 or was it a 1/1 that gives me mana?
2/2.
It was my 2/2 that gives me mana. Okay.
Yeah.
I would have put the
Your
card
2/2
called.
that by herself pretty much murdered me every game due to mutates and other things.
Yeah, I had this card called Migratory Greatthorn.
Mm-hmm.
Mutate.
Oh, yeah.
Costs
I-
3.
I had that in my deck, but I didn't draw any. Yeah, 3, you put it on and you put down a forest. So you get an attacker, right?
Yes.
You already have 3 lands, you get an attacker, you pretty much get a land, extra land, which is what you wanted anyways, and then you attack for
And-
3, and it has 4 defense, so there's like nothing else on the field
Yeah.
that powerful, except
So-
for that like
And
5/5.
he still
black card.
has the ability of untap
Yeah.
a snow.
Yeah.
So I had her and 2 snows. You can see it on the stream. Like, you can go right there and be like, oh my god, I don't realize how badly I hurt Bobby there.
And that hurt Bobby there. All I knew is that card was more dangerous than it
wounded
lets
me.
on with a 2/2. I was like, screw this 2/2.
Blam.
It's too dangerous. This 2/2 is too dangerous.
It would have become Migratory Greatthorn. I would have put a 3rd mana. With that 3rd mana, I would have put like Field Trip or something. I think I had in my hand because I would have 3, or I would have had. Yeah, I think it was Field Trip, and that would have given me my 4th mana, and then I Learn Spell.
Why don't you have any Spirit of the Elder Guard in there? That's that. I think you told me about it. That's that 3+1 green snow bear
When
that gets.
Yeah, so when he enters the battlefield, you search your library for a snow land, reveal it, and put it into your hand. I think the reason why I didn't like him is because I need the ramp to happen sooner than a guy being 4 mana.
No, I mean, like, is there anything you can replace? Because, I mean, you're gonna get like 5-6 lands. It's gonna be a 6/4 really quickly. By the time you can pay 4 and you haven't already placed a Gem Stealer or whatever that Grix thingy. Can't remember the name. I can never remember. There's too many cards for me to remember their names anymore. You can, turn 6 or whatever, turn 5, turn 6, you could put it and it would be like it's just big, but I suppose you'd have to get rid of something, right? I don't know what you'd get rid of. It's already pretty tight of a deck. You just have to, its only weakness is like probably a black deck or a red deck that's just going to burn whatever you put out there so you can't get started.
I put Shadow Spear in my deck just so I can gain life.
That's what I do as well. It's a really cheap, good life.
It's a legendary
Life.
artifact.
Yeah.
I can attack my eggs into your wall and constantly gain 1 life if I wanted.
True. Although if you have a 0/2 egg, at that point it would be
No, it'd be a 1/3 egg, Jason. Come on.
a 1/3 5.
With trample. Attacking a 0/4 wall token repeatedly until he grows.
2 mana, 2/2.
Okay, Spirit of the Elder Guard. I think it was 4, so let me look at my group of 4 creatures. Because I tried ramping. I have a couple 1s, a couple 2s, a couple that cost 3, and then a couple that cost 4, and a couple that cost 5. So, of the ones that cost 4, I basically had... I was looking at him, and then of the ones that cost 4, I liked Gemrazor more, and I liked Migratory Greatthorn more. I just felt like they go with the egg or mutate just much better.
Oh, hey, I got elemental summoning.
Oh, is
Oh,
that a
that's
lesson?
different. It is a lesson. And I can pay it with blue if I need to, but it's kind of lame. It's expensive for it's
It's a 4/4 for
5.
5.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I had him in my deck. I gave him a Embercleave once, and but that was so
Went to
situational.
town.
Yeah, he went to town with that. I was like, yeah, he's got double strike. I don't think my opponent knew what that meant, so he blocked with a 4/4,
And trample.
and he got boom.
You
His
just got
creature's dead,
sliced
and
in
mine
half.
didn't die because it's first strike. And then he just
Yeah.
continued on to his face. Blam.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think I would have blocked there. I would have taken all 8 to the face, and maybe I don't know what it is thinking. It's hard to tell because it's like double strike. It's very rare in this game, and not a lot of people understand it. I think Emberclave's gonna make it popular.
I notice I take a lot more damage than it's probably safe for me to do so.
You're used to your life recovery decks. One of your cards alone gave you probably 20 life.
It is something that it does happen. But it will with you too when you play a card and put your Shadow Spear on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack with my 6/6 Phyrexian or whatever dude. I gain 3 life. I draw a card. This other thing happens that I don't remember, and I gain 6 life. Plus
I'm glad this
trample.
game's playing for me. All these triggers are confusing.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is triggering this, and that's triggering that.
Oh, I guess I have a 12/12. And you have 2 life. Sounds good. Next turn.
48 life.
Yeah.
Right, your go. Target duress. Black. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-creature, non-land card from it. That player discards that card. It's kind of like a enhanced way to look at someone's hand. It doesn't seem that super good. What if they don't have a non-creature, non-land card? You just see what they have. I suppose that counts artifacts, enchantments, instants, and sorceries. What did I get? I got Prismari Command.
Can you imagine Shadow Spear on Gigantosaurus?
Yes, I've done that. I have done that. It's also nice because it gets trample, and I have in my green deck.
Yeah.
In my green deck, I have punch through. So if Giganosaurus gets Shadow Spear, I can then for 2 mana use punch through, target a creature, gain 11 life because lifelink works that way, and then do extra damage through it, and then still attack.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, especially if it's like, oh, you have a 1/1 punch through, you take 10 damage, and I gain 11 life. You lose your 1/1, and I'm going to attack with my 11/11 trample now.
I don't see this letter A.
I think
Gigantosaurus has a letter A. You know,
I think
one of mine.
I think A constitutes the starter decks, which allows you to use those cards all the time in standard.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
not
can't do it in standard with 2 out of 3 for some reason.
Maybe because I don't know.
So if I hit
so that's the
standard
tournament. That's
ranked,
if you do the tournament. Yeah, ranked. Because
standard
I
ranked,
think
I can use trample greens and my green Mesk deck. In traditional standard play, I can't use my trample green deck. No Gigantosaurus for some reason.
so it must be trample ranked allows you to use the A cards and the standard cards, and then for a standard traditional means no cards other than standard. So standard traditional must be more restricted.
Traditional, but I want to try a 2 out of 3. Can't play it. Oh, historic I can use any. Historic ranked I can use any.
I think
Except
for
my
this game,
unfinished deck.
I don't have a ton of historic cards, so I think for this game I'm just going to stay with standard as long as I can. I feel like,
Yeah, and until they start phasing out the strategies you like to do, because the cards that you have right now that get phased out in standard, you can always use in historic if you think they can beat the historic meta. I've died in turn 3 in historic, so I'm like, I can't play this.
I mean, you killed me in turn 3 in this.
Yeah, but not often. No, no, no. Like historic, every match of mine, I'm like losing on turn 3.
I think for historic, you have to look to see what the tournament meta is, and then make decks to at least survive
Too
that.
much thinking.
Why don't you have why don't you have Prismari command?
ERISM. Maybe it's because I don't own it.
Oh, okay.
What's it? A green? No.
It's
Oh,
one, a
how-
blue, and a red.
A blue and a red?
Yeah.
Oh!
One of those, choose 2 out of 4 options.
Yeah, I don't own it.
Okay.
Choose. Deals 2 damage, draws 2 cards, destroy target. Jason, I don't need to kill artifacts, I need to kill enchantments.
That's fair.
There was one card that I was thinking would help my deck speed up. It's blue-red goblin. I'm trying to find his name.
Oh, that's a weird goblin.
Yeah.
Oh, is he like a mage
Goblin Electromancer. He's 1 blue, 1 red, 2/2.
Oh, that's it? That's all it does?
No. It instant and sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less.
Oh, that's nice. It's not. It's on every part of the turn too, unlike that blue card.
Hmm. I was considering getting rid of the some of those dragons to throw them in there. Goblin Electromancer.
Yeah.
At least in the Drake deck. I think what's another thing that's nice about this game is if you have 4 of a card, you can put it in every deck. Not like in real life.
What do you mean?
So like in real life, if I had, I would have to physically own. Okay, so Iron Scale Hydra, right? I got Iron Scale Hydra. I have 2 decks with 3 Iron Scale Hydras.
Mm-hmm.
In this virtual reality Magic the Gathering, I only own 3 Iron Scale Hydras, but in real life I would have to own 6.
Keep pulling cards out to make your other decks.
Yes.
I understand that.
This lets you get more games in. I love the electronic. All these triggers that they keep track of kind of help. The UI, sometimes I misclick.
Yeah, me too. Especially the more complicated ones, or any of them that make you like pay X if it doesn't cap itself.
I have a couple that pay X. Yes.
Yeah, like you can choose like I want to pay 1,000,000 X, and then it'll be like okay, and you're like really, and they're like yeah, go ahead, and then it says okay now, tap
it.
Tap 1,000,000 and 2 mana, and you're like I don't have that many, and they're like well time's a wasting tick 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 tick. I gotta go back.
Turn.
How much do I actually have? I don't know how much I actually have.
I just have half my deck of land in here. Like I don't know. I don't know how much land I have.
I just got some boosters, and there was almost no new cards in them. I'm a little sad.
Doesn't the 5th card become a wild card? Am I wrong?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, well, if it's a common wild card, it does. If it's an uncommon, one of your uncommons does, and if it's rare or mythic, the flipped over card will become a mythic. Or you don't have to get an What do you mean? Every fifth booster?
No. So like, let's say I had like Enigma Drake, who's a common, okay, from
Yeah, I don't know. I
M19,
thought they
and
just.
I open a booster and I get another Enigma Drake. Does it
Thought they
just
just
become a
picked.
wild card?
I think they just pick a different card that's of the same category in there.
So it
So
gives
you
me
just get
just
it.
a different common.
It gives you a different common that you don't have four of.
Hmm. Do you like Faceless Haven?
It's a
Or you?
nice little.
I
It's
don't
a
think I
nice
have enough
clutch.
snow cards
It's a
for.
nice clutch people creature to have.
Yes.
It's kind of like, well, I can't. It's like I can't get past your wall. Well, I can just turn my land into an attacker, and I can do it.
Mhm. I
Or you can
Ember
just leave
Cleaved
it a
him
land.
once.
Yeah.
That was nice. It's like, well, now he's an 8/8 double strike. Blam! Take that! You thought I had mana flood. And I can still tap him and get a colorless after he attacks. Because he has good old vigilance. Um, Unexplained disappearance. I have 3 in the deck, and I had to use all 3 to return all of my creatures to my hand.
Yep.
And I managed to prevent some of your combat damage by going -4, -0. So I was able to win a 4/4 versus your 4/4
My 3/4.
or
Yeah.
something like that.
Whenever at the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile Kazuma. If you do, it gains whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control. If Kazuma is exiled, you may put a voyage counter on it. If you do not, return Kazuma to the battlefield with X11 counters on it and draw X cards, where X are the number of voyage counters on it. Oh, yeah. So it has like this built-up landfall deal. Otherwise, it's a legendary artifact vehicle.
I have no
Whenever
idea how to use vehicles.
you have to like tap
Oh, oh
creatures.
God.
So like it has a crew rating, and you have to tap creatures with a power equal to the crew rating or more. So this has a crew rating of 1, and it's a 3/3. So you tap a 1 power creature, like one of your mana ones, and then you could attack with it as a 3/3. Whenever a vehicle you control deals combat damage to a player, that player
So I'm
exiles that
tapping
minion.
essentially 2 creatures to do that.
You tap, but you pretty much place a cheap. You place a cheap artifact vehicle because they're all cheaper to pay, and then you have to tap a creature to which is almost always has. So like the crew requirement is always less than what the vehicle can do. So you tap a less powerful creature to use a more powerful vehicle.
Ah, okay.
It works decently well with like equipment and enchantments because then you don't really care if the vehicle dies because it needs crew anyways.
Holy smokes. Jason, captivating pirate crew, or captivating crew. You gain control of target creature an opponent controls until end of turn, and you untap it. It gains haste.
How much does it cost?
I don't think it's standard anymore.
I played someone that
No,
had a
it's not
control
in
deck.
standard. Nope, not in standard.
There is a standard. There's a red one that does control. Wow, I'm not getting anything new in these ones.
Yeah, how much gold coins do you have?
I now have almost 2,000 because I bought a number of booster packs.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have. It's just so annoying not to have cards.
Well, you haven't unlocked all 5 default decks, or however many there are. There's like 8.
Yeah. Do any of the default decks have the axe cards in them?
Uh,
Maybe.
hold on. What? Trying to see standard. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 default decks.
Mm-hmm.
I might have miscounted. What are you talking about? Say it again.
Did they have any axe or raven cards, like the symbols?
Uh,
I don't know which ones would be that.
Raven. I see like this upside down sword thing.
Yeah, those are the old ones.
I guess we'll have more decks to earn when they rotate them, right? I'm just
Yeah.
picking them at random, so I don't see any Raven stuff.
Oh, I got a battle mammoth. Why is it a mythic? 5 for 6/5 trample.
I see a letter A.
Whenever a permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, you may draw a card. Oh, it has a foretell cost of 4. So you can get a 6/5 on turn 4 trample.
Ooh.
Plus you get to draw cards, I suppose, if someone tries to do something about it.
I
That's a
don't
cool
think
picture.
it can fight Iron Scale Hydra, though.
No. Yeah. It can trample through it for 1 damage. Or no, it can't because the damage is prevented.
No, it stops it all, doesn't it? I'm doing, yeah, my Hydra would be 5/5 when you first fight it.
I did get a cool black card called Skull Raid, which has foretell of a colorless and a black. Target opponent discards 2 cards. If fewer than 2 cards
Ooh.
are discarded, you draw cards equal to the difference. So it's a dual purpose.
You get to draw if they have no hand.
Yeah, if they are totally messed over, then you
Mm.
still get card advantage. Like, that's the biggest negative to a lot of the discard cards, is that once they don't have a hand, there's no point to them.
That's a good point. Well said. Yeah, I'm worried about using my lotus petal things to transform my commons and uncommons rares into and mythic rares. I'm worried about doing that because
I mean, to
if
use
they
them to have cards.
rotate, yeah, I use them, and if they rotate away, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you still get to use them, but it's only against, like, me and other stuff if you want to. Oh, that's a terrible instant. I guess that's still not a good instant. Exile target artifact or creature. Its controller creates a 1/1 blue bird creature token with flying. That's not bad. I'd trade any number of your drakes for a 1/1 blue bird creature.
Not for trade, Jason. My drakes are very special to me. Uh, that was kind of fun though. It's like I have a Drake deck in high school. All right, Bobby, what are you gonna make for your first deck? Guess Drakes.
Yes, drakes. You know, there are drakes that
I
you
made a
can
pretty
use.
good one. A red blue Drake deck did pretty good.
Yeah, I think so.
Control is really hard, isn't it?
You need some anti-control spell or lessons, maybe. I don't know if you have any. Add 2 mana of any one color. 2 mana of any other color. Oh, I can pay 3 and get 4 mana. Wow, I guess that's its main purpose. borrow and flash. I like cards with flash.
Ooh, boy. Oh, that creates a token for my opponent. The problem with a lot of these lessons is they're sorceries, so I can't use them as instants. Actually, all of them are sorceries. All of the lessons are sorceries.
That's okay. I think the biggest thing for them is to be like, oh, you have enchantment or you have artifact? Well, I have lessons. Or you could do like the mana, the land draw plus health is a good one too, which you have abundance of.
Containment breach. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. It's green. Can't do anything about it. That red deck, that red-blue deck, it doesn't quite...
The blue-white?
Yeah, it doesn't fight your blue-white very well.
I know. Really, the blue-white? The green
That's
deck?
the one I just fought. No.
The red-blue?
My red-blue can't fight your control very well.
Yeah.
Because, plus, some of your creatures have flying, and that's where drakes shine, fighting non-flying opponents. It's like, yeah, you've got 10 zombie tokens. Yeah, they all hit me for 1. Boom! Emberclave, you got negative 12 life. It's like, he does an attack with all the zombies because of summoning sickness. I'm like, well, I've got a 6/4 flying drake.
I just got a 4/2 for 4 that does the damage.
What
does
booster
damage
packs are you
to.
getting?
I'm getting this axe booster pack because I was trying to get snow stuff. I'm getting.
Is it
and I
called
like.
Eldarine?
No.
Oh, Kaldheim.
Yeah, because I like the foretell feature because it's like a
Uh-huh.
cheaper way to get the same spell. But I also need some lessons because right now my lessons are horrible. So I also need Raven, but I figure I get Raven for just leveling up. So I might as well get these guys, and both of those are going to stick around for a while. Oh, shoot. Well, either way, this card costs 4. It's be great in a token deck because you play it, and then however many creatures of one type you have, you deal that much damage to a player.
Whoa!
So if you have like 7
What color?
goblins, it's red.
Nice. If you have 7 goblins, you do 7 damage to something?
Just by putting it into play. Yep.
Itself counts as 1, right?
It's a giant, so it's not a goblin.
Oh.
It has to be the same creature type.
Does that mean you have to have more giants? Or you have to have...
I think it's
Or you
designed.
select, like, goblins?
I think it's supposed to be part of a giant deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because I don't know what
6.
that means. Like, if you have 5 giants in play, and then you put that one, you do 6 giant damage, or 6 damage because you have now 6 giants. Or is
Alright.
it you have 5 goblins, you put a giant, and you get 5 damage because you selected goblin. Can you say it again?
It's whichever one is higher. So the card is pretty much
Oh, okay.
put the card into play, deal X damage to target player, equal to the amount of creatures that share the same type. Or it was something like, it's something weirder. It's like the whole X damage to target player, where X is the highest amount of one type of creature that you have gotten. And I don't know if it's like in that turn, in that moment, or if the game is like, hey, now we pay attention to, like, you've had 13 goblins as
At
your
some
high
point.
at some point. Well, it's going to do 13 damage.
Yes.
But I have 10 starter decks. I have the 5 colors of the single, which I think you were counting, and then I have another 5 currently of different colors. So that means I only have 2 more
standard?
decks.
Or something? Or I guess those are... I guess that would be. Well, let me... Yeah. If you have 2 more, then your 3rd deck unlock is gonna be duplicates of all your decks.
That's fine.
So you get another Embercleave and another... I think you're gonna get I think in the deck 2 Adventure, you're gonna get that Iron Scale Hydra if you wanted that. And then there was that. What was the other one that was really evil that I was using? Where it's like a 6/6. No,
I
it was
have
a
the
5/5.
Adventure deck.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
sure I
Iron
have.
Scale Hydra's in there. I'm trying to find.
Why do they like having 24, 25 lands? Both of us put. I don't know about you, but I have 20 or less lands on every single one of my decks. And we both get too much mana already. And you even try and get rid of the mana.
I spend mana to take mana out of my deck into play tap or into my hand. And then on the next turn, I draw more mana.
Where's the card that's like search your deck for however many basic land cards and like put them in your graveyard?
Exile them. Well, the
Yeah,
problem
exile.
is there's this one card that
When it dies,
when it
puts all the-
dies, you put all your exiled land cards into play. I'm not kidding. That's what it does.
I know you face it's the graveyard and you face me with it. It lets you mill when you attack.
Maybe it's large and in charge.
So it would have to be. So there's one that does exile and there's one that does graveyard.
Oh, exile? Oh, I don't. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Something like that.
That means I have another. Oh, this must be where I got my Iron Scale Hydra from. Was
Yeah,
this
there's one
Adventure
in
deck.
there. Yeah, I'm trying to find
I like Adventure is a nice kind of deal, but it's gonna disappear. Like the whole deck is.
massive. Maybe it's under massive. There it is. Okay. It's in the deck called Massive Menagari. It's
Do not
a
have that.
green blue.
I do not have that.
Well, that is where you're gonna get my 6/6 Vigilant Reach Trample, and I get to choose one of 3 abilities when I attack or block.
What's the symbol on that one?
It's a M21.
What's the symbol most common in that deck if you just cycle through them?
Oh, okay. I got a down sword, a little flamey thing, this weird mask, down sword, M21, flamey thing, M21, down sword, 21, down sword, weird
Okay.
mask,
Don't have to worry about that then.
bunch of M21 lands. Beanstalk Giant. Search your library for a basic land card and put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Doesn't come into play tapped, and it costs 3. Let me go back to my deck. Nope. I don't think I'll put that one. I like these ones that cost 1.
1 for.
1 forest to get a forest.
What ones do that?
Well, they don't put it into play. They put it in your hand.
Oh, okay. I think put into play is way more powerful.
It is. They usually come in a Beanstalk Giant. I think that's a little too slow. It costs 3 and it puts a forest into play untapped.
Yeah, you know, I should probably try and actually make a deck that's faster. I feel like I just don't. I feel like I don't have quite enough fast cards currently.
I think once you get the deck large and in charge, you're gonna
have
get
that.
all your ramping stuff.
I have large and in charge. That's what my green one was based off of.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you
I
had
see
those-
your Gigantosaurus is in there.
Those damn 4/4s with mutate.
They're just
Well,
better than
strong.
your Rumbling Balos.
It's way better. It's way better than the Rumbling Balos. No competition with that Rumbling Balos. Has reach and trample.
In a mono green, a Rumbling Balos is crap.
Turn
Versus
2, like, oh, turn 2, what happens turn 2? It turns into a 4/4 trample reach.
And it destroyed your enchantment that you enchanted your land with to ramp. Damn it!
Or it turns into a 3/4. Put another land.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that was my exact same thought process. I was like, mutate works really well with large and in charge. If I just put like an Iron Scale Hydra and like a few other things in it around this mutate.
Yeah.
The only difference was I ended up going with that punch through and more and trample. So mine's slower because you have more mutate.
Exactly what I did to large and in charge. I took out rapid bites and put in those snow things. And then I made all my forest snows.
Oh, those are so good. Yeah, I didn't even know those existed. Those are so good. I was just using what I had.
So then I got rid of all my mana dorks for the lady, because she now works with snow.
Mm-hmm.
I still kept...
a 2/2.
Yeah,
No.
so now it's a 2/2 instead of a... Woodland
1/1.
Mystic is now... Yeah, so Woodland Mystic got upgraded. And then Elysian Carotid, I dropped one of those. Because I had 3 of the Snow Lady. Rabid Bite's gone. Stony Strength I got rid of. Jungle Delver I got rid of. Stony Strength I got rid of both and put in Hexproof. Because that's what you told me to do. You said to make the deck good, you gotta have some Hexproofs.
Yo.
And that's why you say, I run around with this mirror all the time. And I see
yeah,
my opponents not understanding.
Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't have an answer to hexproof. They're like, I got all these instructions and like creature control spells, and I'm like, well, my 11/11 lifelink
Is
trample
Hexproof.
is hexproof. Not going. Well, it's not 11/11. It'd be an 11.
Yeah,
13.
whatever. Yeah.
Lifelink and trample. It's not going anywhere. If you try and block it with Death Touch, it will immediately. Death Touch will die before it even does any damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if you do something indestructible or hexproof, which I haven't had a chance to use yet. I had a chance, but I forgot about it. I can kill your creature.
So that's where the Stony Strengths went. Jungle Delver went away and he became an egg. Colossal Mystery, I got rid of 2 of those.
Yeah, Jungle Delver's...
Yeah, he's not.
Eggs are better than Jungle Delver, and I don't think eggs are that good personally.
Hey,
but they're a good way to absorb damage spells.
It's like, this guy's doing a mutate deck. I know these eggs are the problem of his deck. Bolt it. And like, okay, yeah, that's fine. My mana dork's now a 4/4 trample.
Yeah, right?
He's not a 5/5, but he's a 4/4. Colossal Majesty, you might like it more than I do, but I went with that other one where it gives all the creatures trample. I saw Gigantosaurus and I was like, he has to have trample.
Yeah, you're right. If you have an enchantment that gives trample and you still draw some cards, that is superior.
That's my understanding. Cultivate, I got rid of for a different style of getting mana. I forgot exactly what it was. Bacaloth Pack Hunters, I got rid of all of those and made them my 4/4 guys. With the trample and whatever. Rumbling Baloth, I got rid of those 2 and got my mutates that search for land.
Much better.
Because I usually mutate on the egg for cheaper. So I get a land and I still have and now I have a 4/5. If I didn't mutate on the egg, it's a 3/4, but it gave me a forest. Something like that. And that's on turn 3. And it can attack that turn because the egg was in play. So it doesn't have summoning sickness. Or whatever creature.
Yep.
World Shaper, I think... Oh, no. I mixed that up. So Rumbling Baloths became 2 Iron Scale Hydras. World Shaper became the card I just said. The mutate getting land. I got rid of 3 Sentinel Spiders, made 1 a Gigantosaurus, and made 2 of them that legendary mythical thing, whatever. That does all that crazy stuff for a 6/6. Because it still had vigilance, and I think he's had reach, and he costs the same. So I'm like, he just does more than the spider. He's a mythic rare. And I have 2 of them. So, boom, boom, he's gone. Affection Indric. I got rid of one of those and put in my Praetorian guy. And then the other Idric became that... I believe it became that card that searches for a 6/6 power creature. So it essentially lets me grab my boss monsters right away. Epic Proportions, I think I kept both in. Maybe I got rid of one. And then Forests, I went down to like 21 of them. They're all snow. One of the forests is that Haven snow thing that's a 4/3, you know? And then I added in some... What did I add in left? I don't remember. Oh! 2 more eggs. I added the 2 eggs. Got rid of 2 forests and added 2 eggs.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Did I make the deck from scratch? No. But I upgraded it. So Rabid Bites became those snow things that also become indestructible. Rambling Balas are just a junk card compared to Iron Scale Hydra. And so those go away.
Baloth Pack Hunter is also no.
Baloth Pack Hunter went out and became those 4/4 guys that we all hate and love. And then World Shaper became a different kind of mana searching. And the reason why I went with that is all these little search for land things. Oh, and I think I have like a couple lessons hidden in there, but I don't remember exactly what I got rid of after this.
Yeah, I don't think.
Look. Maybe I'm thinking
Yeah.
of my 2 green ones. Which one? The green mess or the trample greens? I'm gonna go to the trample greens. Field Trip. That's the card I kept in there to use the learns. Yeah, Field Trip has the Phoenix symbol. It's a common. Should be able to grab some of those with the boosters alone. That's the thinking of my deck. Oh, I thought I had 3 Iron Scale Hydras. I actually have 2. 1 Epic Proportion. That's not bad from memory. That's exactly how I upgraded it. And now I have Thwart the Enemy. I got rid of some silly thing. The horse archer girl elf. Now I got rid of a 1/1 creature that you never ever saw. Basically he gets 1/1 counters on it every turn. But I think Shadow Spear just makes more sense.
Yeah.
Especially sometimes my egg just sits there and my opponent has a blank field. And I'm like, my egg could be doing something. Even if it doesn't hatch.
It's not this Ocam Ranger that you're talking about.
What?
Tap. It says tap. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Oh, end of turn. Not a constant.
No. The one that I got rid of for Shadow Spear.
Yeah.
It was no. It's an insect. It's called Swarm Shambler. I realized he is really slow. He doesn't fit in this deck. It's a rare. I think I got it from a booster. I don't think it's in any of the starter decks. He is he's a 1 that costs he's a 0/0. He costs 1. When he enters the battlefield, he comes with a counter on it. So I was thinking like, oh, well, if my double counter guy is in play, he's gonna get counters really, really quick. But the problem is he's early game, and my other guy doesn't show up until mid game. So then he doesn't synergize with him because they never see each other. And then it's I can tap for 1 and put a +1/+1 counter on Swarm Shambler. So it's like great. So if I have floating mana sitting there and Swarm Shambler doesn't need to do anything, I can slowly grow him. But he grows so slowly, and then when he's finally big and strong, and he's now like, I have a 4/4, he like dies from something. It's like just like a murder instant or something. It's like, oh well, there goes that plan.
Yeah, right.
But look at it this way: if I had a mana dork I wasn't using, and it was equipped with Shadow Spear, it would constantly be pecking at you with 1 health and giving me health.
What would it be for 2? Oh, an egg. Yeah, an egg. Yeah.
Or an egg, yeah, an egg or a mana dork. And my upgraded mana dork, because she's snow, is actually really nice. And another thing is Shadow Spear gives them +1/+1, and a couple of my creatures have only 3 attack, like 2 of them. Migratory Greatthorn, he has 2 attack. Or sorry, 3, he's a 3/4. And as soon as I get to 4 attack on these creatures, then all of a sudden, Gorok's Uprising gives me a card, and then my 4/4s have trample. I think Shadow Spear is going to be more useful
Yeah.
than the Swarm Shambler. But I gave him a try. I just never was able to line up Swarm Shambler with Vorinclex Praetorier guy. And here's the other thing. Sometimes Vorinclex just wins the matches for me. So I summon Vorinclex. Alright. And I summon Swarm Shambler. Alright. So now Swarm Shambler is going to come with a 2/2. Yes, he has Summoning Sickness, but he's a 2/2. Next turn, he'll be he'll get a +1/+1, but he actually gets a 2 of those. And so he's a 4/4, and Vorinclex killed him. Swarm Shambler didn't do anything. He was tapped the whole time trying to get bigger. It's like Vorinclex alone won the match.
I could imagine with your green deck, you'd win at least 80% of your matches. If you went to just normal play with them.
Both
The
of
only-
them, they're slightly different. I like my 10/10 tramples.
Well, they both focus on. They both have the crystal one, right? The destroy enchantment or artifact. 4/4 for 3 with reach and trample.
Yeah. They both have them. Yeah.
The only
Gem
thing
Racer.
that I could see, like, here's the thing that I see.
Mm-hmm.
When like, for example, now if I have like a control deck and I see someone put an egg down, I'm not gonna kill the egg right away. I'm gonna wait until they play a card and have all their mana tapped, and then I'm gonna kill whatever the egg turns into. And I don't really care what the ability is. Like if I could, I would hold on to my stuff until it mutates, and then kill that, because it's 2 cards for 1 card.
Yeah.
So like if someone has a murder or something, 3 mana to deal with it. But I guess the positive is that you ramp mana really fast, so you can play your creatures that don't require mutate. So it's not like you have the full weakness of a mutate deck. If anything, you have the weakness of if someone actually targets your mana getting cards early, it slows you down enough that they can.
Yeah, they're not responding. They're at the same speed as me getting mana, because I assume most opponents don't do mana ramping when mine specifically does mana ramping.
Actually, a lot of people do not do mana ramping. I'm kind of surprised. Like, mana ramping and card drawing I think are the 2 probably most potent ramping things that you can do.
I have 22 land in this deck. How come at the end of our matches I have 15 of them?
Well, it's because you kept putting them out there.
And I keep drawing them.
Yeah, you drew like 7 in a row. That was crazy.
I couldn't see. I was laughing. I was like, I'm gonna play this to get rid of 2 lands out of my deck. I drew another land on my next upkeep. God damn it. And then what did I draw after that? I drew Reclaim the Wastes. I think I drew something like that.
Isn't that like, that seems like a pretty decent land getting card as well.
Yeah, something like that. I drew Reclaim the Waste. That's when I did that thing. And then I drew Adventurous Impulse or something. Is that what I did? I did. I don't remember. It was just really bad. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I forgot I'm still streaming.
Oh, sorry everyone. We're just